What's up, gamers? I'm here. I'm still not ready, but I figured it's been on stream starting soon for 10 minutes, so I should just let you know I'm here and we can talk while I put the game in. Hashtag still using cartridges instead of digitally downloading everything. Am I right, boys? The true way to game. I'll never succumb to the digital games only overlords. They have no power over me. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Hang on, wait, I can do this, I'm a gamer. Oh, I'm so good. Sorry, I was talking about something that was happening on my screen. Oh, I left Monster Hunter Rise open. No, it's gonna be mad at me for taking the cartridge out. Whoops. I swear I left it last night, but I guess I just left it open on standby. Oh, I guess that's happening right now. Alright. Oh, the music's too quiet for you to hear. There we go. There's little chimes at the end. Come on. Oh, right. I shouldn't have stopped the music because I forgot this game takes a million years to fucking load. You know, watch it with me. Watch it with me. Look at the loading there. It's gonna be a while. I don't know why this game takes so long to load, but it does. It just does. Alright. Actually in the game, imagine that. That's crazy. I'm so happy for you. Good job, you did it. You did it, console. You did it, switcheroo. So it's kind of crazy how close we are to Xenoblade Chronicles 3 coming out. I was thinking about that game again today, as I usually do. If I stop thinking about Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for even a second, I will die. So let's hope that doesn't happen. But yeah, it's really close. It's less than 3 weeks away now. It's like by a day. It's basically 3 weeks away, minus 1 day. So it'll happen. Oh, whoops, I forgot. What's the run button? Okay, it's happening. It's happening. I haven't played in 3 days, so now I'm trying to use friggin' Monster Hunter Rise controls in this game. Wow, so cool. I just tried to run with the right stick, because that's how you run in Monster Hunter Rise. No, not stick, trigger. The right trigger. But that's to locationize in this game. Anyway, let's watch the support. Between Balthus and Shamir. What an interesting pairing.
Hey there, Shamir. What's a gal like you doing in a place like
Gal
this?
like you.
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Nothing in particular. Just had some time to kill. Thought it'd be nice to chat.
Shouldn't you and Holst be punching each other's abs or something?
That sounds nice and all, but I've had my eye on you for a while.
Try anything funny, and you'll regret it.
Whoa, take it easy, pal. I didn't mean it like that. I was just thinking the two of us have got a lot in common, yeah?
Nothing comes to mind.
Hey now, let's not be too hasty. Take gambling, for instance. I happen to know you like a little game of chance, and I fancy a wager myself every now and again.
More like always.
You can't call it gambling if all you do is lose.
Sure, I've probably lost more than I've made, but hey, it's part of the fun, right?
Keep telling yourself that.
What about booze? From what I understand, you're quite the drinker.
But unlike you, I can actually hold my liquor.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
Shamir
was
fucking
one
destroying
time.
him.
Nobody drinks Balthus under the table. Not unless I've lost a bet.
You must lose often. I've seen you stumbling around here quite a bit.
Alright, so gambling and booze are out. What about fighting? The battlefield is where we both come alive, yeah?
My fighting style is nothing like yours.
Okay, that's at least true. I was gonna say, she can't say Belfast sucks at fighting, because
I
he's a
like to get
fucking
in real
killer.
close and crack some skulls. Well, you prefer to pick off enemies from a safe distance. But even if our methods are different, the end result is the same. It's kill or be killed out there.
Huh. So you do see how we're different.
Give me some credit, will ya? I might not be the best drinker or gambler, but I am the desirable king of grappling.
I mean, he is a really good unit. He is a really fucking strong unit. I do quite enjoy using Belfast in this game. He's very fun
Because
to
I don't
use.
like dying.
And he's
I've heard of
very
one
fucking
killer.
strong.
That's why I use a bow.
I don't know. All the grapplers are
The one who
fun.
bleeds is the
Raphael's
enemy.
also super fun. I don't know. I
I'm
like
forgetting
using
something. After
I like using
gambling
them.
and booze, you're supposed to ask me
good,
about women,
fun units to play as.
though I doubt our tastes are similar.
And Shamir's alright, but I don't like
What's that
Shamir and
supposed to
Claude
mean?
as much as I like
Hey,
Ignatz.
Shamir!
His
Where you
paint
going?
and the status effects it gives is just like an extra layer that's really
Wonder
cool.
what that was about.
Alright, it is a new chapter, so I have not talked to anyone.
Reminds me.
Fidlan's Throat has a number of watchtowers built across its peak. Soldiers stationed there keep watch for any signs of movement from Elmira. Even some houses from Goneril territory have been tasked with that important work for generations, too. Very cool, Hilda. Oh right, this is, yeah, Bernadette in our little house.
Speaking of which,
Elmira is, that region way to the east, right?
What?
You sound so unsure. Don't tell me you haven't heard about Elmira. It's only the largest region out that way.
what?
I know what Elmira is. I may be what? I may be in a shut-in, but I'm not ignorant. Okay, I think that's a spelling mistake. Guys, I may be in a shut-in. Who's here? Oh, hang on. There's lore over here, Ignatz. Get out of the way. Imperial Year, History of Fodlan 2. Imperial Year 721. The First Mac War. First Mac War? March War? I don't fucking know. The Dagdan army invaded from across the sea. The Imperial forces resisted the attack and drove off the enemy. The land of Mark I'm sure I'm saying it wrong, but whatever, don't worry about it. Sustained considerable damage. Imperial Year 728. The invasion of Brigid. The Empire invaded the Brigid Archipelago, a land occupied by allies of Dagda. As penance for their refusal of surrender, the people of Brigid have relegated to a life of imperial subjugation. The invasion of Dagda. Oh, we're still talking about that. With the boon of a strong foothold in Brigid, the Empire mounted a large-scale invasion of Dagda. However, the fortunes of war were not on their side, and their attack failed. Imperial Year 747, the Fargus Rebellion. Lug, a descendant of one of the houses that first quarreled with the Empire, raised an army to demand independence, pulling the land of Fargus into a fierce rebellion. The clash came to be known as the War of the Eagle and Lion. Imperial Year 751, the founding of the Holy Kingdom. Lug and his resistance army were victorious over the Imperial forces. The Holy Church of Seros mediated between the two, and Fargus secured its hard-won independence as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Imperial Year 801, the Leicester Rebellion. A rebellion broke out in the imperial lands of Leicester, which the Imperial army was unable to suppress. The Holy Kingdom, viewing the uprising as an opportunity to increase its own political sway, occupied the Leicester region, formally declaring it as a territory of Fargus. Imperial Year 861, Fargus divided. Following the death of King Klaus I, 3 princes became Archdukes and split the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, that they may rule over it as 3 separate territories. Yo, Klaus from Xenoblade? Expanded Universe? Imperial Year 881, the Crescent Moon War. The Archduke ruling over the Leicester region of the kingdom succumbed to illness. The lords of the Leicester lands refused to acknowledge the next Archduke in line, instead plotting to rule jointly as an alliance. Imperial... Wait, it took 40 years? No, 20 years? Goddamn. Imperial Year 901, the founding of the Alliance. The Leicester Alliance was officially formed after the subjugation of hostile nobles and the removal of all opposing forces in the regions of Fargus. An influential figure from the outset, Duke Regan was inarguably the heart of the newly formed alliance. Imperial Year 961, the Elmiran invasion. The great eastern nation of Elmira crossed through Fodlan's throat and invaded the Alliance territory. The Empire dispatched troops in order to help conquer? Really? This threat, and the attackers were just barely driven off. That can't... I don't think... Does conquer really work that way? I don't... Imperial Year 11,001. 11,000? No, 1101. Construction of Fodlan's Locket. To defend against future Elmiran invasions, the Alliance, the Kingdom, and the Empire joined their efforts and resources to construct the indomitable fort known as Fodlan's Locket. Interesting! Okay, that's actually really cool that it was built by all 3 of them, and not just the Alliance on their own. That's cool, I like that.
Ah, that's right.
Something's been bothering me. Why didn't the Imperial Army pursue us? They could have dealt us a serious blow if they had attacked during our retreat.
Let's see.
That's a good question. Maybe the Empire knew about Elmira's invasion
What do you
too. All of Fodlan would be in danger if the Elmiran forces managed to get past the
Are you
throat.
sure?
That could be it, but if that's the case, how would they have known about the invasion so quickly? They could attack us again at any time. Oh gosh, I sure hope Judith will be alright. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, all 3 of them built it. Elmira's a threat to the entire thing, so why stop us from going off to deal with it? It's a good point. Good point, Shez. I wish I thought of it myself.
Been working those muscles? Oh man.
My legs are as strong as tree trunks after hoofing it all that way from Granda. Now I gotta work on my upper body more to make sure everything's balanced.
Gotta do this.
After all, this is gonna be my first battle with the Elmirans. Gotta make sure I'm in tip-top shape. Ah, the fabled skipping arm day instead of leg day. A rare but intriguing idea.
I must be telling you.
As long as I am having a way to survive, I choose that, always. But I am feeling relief not to be fighting the Empire again soon. I can be giving my full strength now. I'm glad. Fighting old friends is never easy, even if you have truly switched sides. Yes, Lady Edelgard gave her blessing before my surrendering. But it is not easy to harmonize emotions, even for
My word
rulers.
is a bond.
Right now, I will be giving everything to defend against the Elmiran attack. Yeah, at least everyone can agree that the Elmirans need to be stopped.
How do you do?
If Lord Holst had not been with us in our most recent battle, it is unlikely we would have managed to draw with the Empire. The same is true for our current situation. Who knows what would have happened if he had not moved as swiftly as he
Simply
did.
appalling.
Does he not make you feel rather pathetic in comparison?
You sure?
Holst has definitely made a big difference, but everyone's doing their best, including you. I suppose. Very well. We should not let Lord Holst outshine us in the next battle. That was a terrible Lawrence. I cannot do a Lawrence voice. That was terrible.
Now then.
Once again, the enemy pops up where we least expect them. Even if we manage to fend them off, aren't we just continuing the eye for an eye cycle? Not really. They invaded. We're just blocking them off. We kind of did that with the Empire because we then invaded, but we're not going to invade fucking Elmira. However, I still trust that you will lead us to the right answer. We're just defending our fucking land, bro. We're on the defense. We're face down defense position.
I'm busy.
Oh, Shez. What do you want? If you don't want to have any particular business with me, then I ask to be left in peace. What the fuck, Lysithea? Are you hiding something, Lysithea? You can be straight with me. I promise I won't say anything to anyone. I was just eating a little candy. I wasn't trying to hide it or anything, but I would appreciate it if you didn't go around telling everyone. Because she's a fucking baby. Of course. Fucking loser, idiot.
Have a good time?
So the Iron Army's on the move again, No wonder. My dad is in trouble, but I guess I should probably look into it.
Hey!
Wait, who's in trouble now? Oh, don't worry about it. Someone's just bugging me is all. Oh well, at least Toast and I are here. We'll turn him back at the locket. You better. You better! What if the Empire and the Alliance have suffered from battling each other? I wonder if we can't strike some sort of compromise soon. I imagine people will invoke their fallen comrades as an excuse to continue fighting anyway. What do you think, as a mercenary? Wouldn't you agree this isn't the time to take such a narrow view?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we just keep attacking each other whenever we see an opening. Maybe it's time to stop with that. I'm relieved to hear you say so. Would you mind trying to persuade your employer of that as well? I don't know about that one. Look at this cat, though. Look at the cat. Look at the cat. Look at the cat. Let me bring the mic closer. It's kind of far away. There we go. Look at the cat. Look at it. Oh. Show me your belly again. There we go. I still have no idea why this area is here. I mean, it's neat that it is here. It's like a little area you'd only actually see if you bother to, like, explore and look around back here. But is anyone ever going to be standing here? Surely someone will be, like, that'll be, like, this spot, right? That they, like, stand in.
Looking good.
I finally got to stand with the captain on the same battlefield, but now we're just as far apart as we've ever been. I wonder when I'll see him next, and when we'll be on opposing sides then, too. Give a non-committal. I wonder what's at stake.
What?
Hey, this isn't the time for that stuff. Nearly all of Elmarin's breathing down our necks as we speak. Oh, yeah, you're right, sorry. I'll try and focus. Anyway, the battle against Elmara is a top priority. Let's both give it all we got. Honestly, I like the, like, way that, like, Geralt is here and everything. It's like, they've made Leonie more interesting by doing that. Some of her comments and the way she's been talking about Geralt and like having to go against him and stuff, it makes her a lot more interesting. She was kind of bland in the base game. This is giving her some added intrigue, at least making her a little more, you know. I like her more now than I did just playing the base game. It's kind of true for everyone though. Is it? I don't know, I guess. I don't know. I don't see why I'd like someone less for this game. At least not yet. I met with someone from my household earlier. My adoptive father sent them here with some provisions for me. You know, people often criticize House Edmund for only sending supplies and never any troops.
Are you sure?
Supplies are essential. We all need food and weapons. I, for one, am very grateful to your family.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for saying so. That makes me feel a little better. I mean, you can say people say that, but Claude has made it quite clear that he holds no resentment for them only sending, like, for not sending troops, and he's completely understanding of the fact that they cannot commit sending troops and giving so much to us. Like, I don't know, no one with it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, Marianne. The Imperial Army hasn't made any further attempts to invade Leicester via Burghley's territory. We can't be certain of their plans, but we do know their main objective is to destroy the Central Church, which means their forces are better spent on the Western Front rather than being wasted on us. Especially since I've heard that their conflict with the kingdom over Arnhood has been ramping up. Find your analysis. It's a real solid analysis, Shamir. All our information supports it. Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, it would be more useful if I had any information on the Elmarin forces. True, you do suck. But yeah, that's a good point. They're focusing on crushing the church. They pretty much just had big old Burgleys there to defend the area and make sure we didn't take it. They just kind of played defensive.
Oi there.
Hey there, Shez. You must be exhausted after the long trek from Grunda. Well, you had to hustle back much faster than us, Holst, so you won't see any complaining from me. Admit that you're tired. Agree with Claude. That's right. It's not like we'd have time to rest anyway. It might take the enemy a while to get such a large army moving, but it won't be long before they go on the offensive. It'll be a catastrophe if Fodlan's Locket falls to them. We must defend it at all costs. Indeed, we must.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, I should buy, well, actually, let me check how many... How many do I need? Did I never made you one, so I need to upgrade you... So one... What are you? Okay, yep. 2, 3. Okay, I only need 3.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I'll buy all of
See you again
those.
soon.
Come on over. Have some time to kill?
Press the Empire now, Amara. You sure do have your hands full. But don't you worry, I can go anywhere. Us merchants make our living traveling great distances after all. So hey, I'll be there to back you up whenever the road may take you.
Welcome. Is that the one?
I'll be taking extra of those, even though I don't think I'll need much more. But good to have.
I carry a little of everything here.
By the way, what else you got? Yeah, alright.
Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Go to Bishop.
I hope.
Wait, oh, fuck me, I'm a dumbass. I didn't click yes. I thought it was gonna be the text like, do you wanna do the manually do abilities? Yes. Now I gotta frickin'...
You'll be unstoppable.
I think it was here, right? And then I go here. And then I go... No, where do I... Here it is.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Ooh, 28? Some people are on? Fucking Raphael out here going bananas? I think we'll be fine to just go into this next mission with everyone at whatever level they're at. We'll just use whoever we think is best. Why have you mastered... What?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Didn't I just change your class, good sir? Why does it say he's mastered? Oh, is it just the weapon? I thought it was the class they upgrade
Training
here.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
That can't be right. That was oh it had that okay, that's I don't know why that was happening. That's weird. Just do one. I don't want to use up all 5 right away. Actually, no, I do, because you're right. We only have the big mission. Well, we also have the Pro Lodge.
Glad I haven't been.
The Melodraw Pro Lodge.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Getting stronger.
Ooh, Lightning Fist.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
You boy me stronger.
This is. I've got the hang of it.
Tornado shot.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Wait, really? Claude and... Oh no, okay, it was Hilda and Ignatz. I thought it was the... Right. If it pops up on screen, it's because there isn't one when it pops up on screen like that, right? Where is she? There she is. Oh yeah, there she is. Is there no inter-house ones at all? Oh, okay. I don't know, Benedetta's free with Marianne for some reason. Interesting. Lindhard has some with Hilda and Leonie. Petra has free with Raphael. Interesting. Okay, it seems like everyone kind of gets like one with each other house, I guess. Anyway, let's watch this one. I mean, the fact that they put supports in it all is quite commendable. They didn't need to do that.
Huh? When did I fall asleep? Hey, where did my glasses go?
Yo, you look weird without him.
Gosh, where did I put them?
His sprite looks fucked up, bro.
Who's that guy?
It's fucking cursed. His model's fine, but his sprite is cursed as fuck.
Sir?
Huh? Is that you, Hilda?
Cursed shit.
You sound like... Wait. Ignatz? Is that you?
Yes. But why didn't you... Oh, right. The glasses.
I totally couldn't recognize you without them. So what happened to your specs?
Well, I fell asleep on that chair over there a little while ago, and when I woke up, they were gone. I must have set them down before I napped, but I can't remember where I put them.
You must have been really tired to do that. Want some help looking for them?
He doesn't. It looks so weird. I can't get over it. It's fucking cursed Ignatz.
I'm sure
Holy
the two of us
shit.
will find them in no time.
Fucking reverse world Ignatz, where he has good eyesight.
Ignatz?
Well, everything's blurry, for starters. And
Yo,
even
he's
if someone I
me.
know
He's
is
just
sitting
like
right
me
next to
for real. I
can
need
barely see their
glasses.
face. Sometimes I just think they're a lamp or something like that.
Also, my brother just found out he needs glasses for long distance.
We better
Because
find
everyone in Gen Z
someone
fucking
who
needs
will look them.
glasses! Because we've spent our whole life staring at screens. Let's
Do you really
go.
not remember where you put them?
Trust me, bro. Everyone our fucking generation's gonna need glasses eventually. And it's gonna be even worse for fucking Gen Alpha. They've been staring at iPads since they were little babies.
Here they are. They must have fallen through the gap there.
They don't even know how to blink.
Thank you so much, Hilda.
Finally.
You're very
Ignatz is
welcome.
back to normal.
I'm just glad we found them. You look like a totally different person without those things, you know?
You look like a fucking Eldritch Horror is what you look like.
Do?
Yeah, even once I recognized your
You look
voice,
like you're a fucking
still took my brain a little
alien
bit
trying
catch
to
up.
disguise himself as a human.
It was weird, you know? I felt like I was alone in the room with some mysterious stranger.
Sorry about that.
Still, he doesn't look half bad without them.
Yo, Hilda kinda into it.
I think your glasses suit you, Ignatz. So make sure not to lose them again, okay?
I'll try to be more careful.
Okay, one of my exes hated me wearing glasses all the time. She'd be like, don't wear them, don't wear them, don't wear 'em. And she needed glasses as well, but she would only put them on when she absolutely needed them. And she hated me wearing them and didn't like the look of them at all. which bothered me because I'm like, I don't like not wearing them. I don't like how, like, I don't like my eyesight without them on. And I hate contacts, so I ain't doing that. Besides, I don't know, I don't even think I look that bad with glasses on. Like, I personally prefer the glasses look, but on anyone, on me, on girls, on guys, like, I don't know, it adds complexity to the face. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I just like glasses. I don't know. I think they look fine. Better even on most people. As long as they're good, you know, rims. You don't want to pick some fucking dorky ass looking shit.
Care to make yourself useful?
I do care to make myself useful. Okay, these I did just find out these two have support for some reason, so let's actually build that up a little.
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay. And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Tasty baked treat! Yo, let's
We all must do
go.
our fair share.
Oh, hello, kitchen. What lore do you hide? Allied Territories of Leicester Book 2. What is this doing in the kitchen? Good sir? Who's catching up on their fucking Leicester history class in here? A directory of information on each region within the Leicester Alliance, as it contains no confidential information. It can be viewed and checked out freely. 1180 edition. Pog. Goneril, a duchy known for its undulating... What? Undulating? What? Learning words with Aira. What the fuck is this? Undulating. Having a smooth rising and falling form or outline. Oh, I see. So it's like when they're like, it's like in a bowl, kinda. Is that what it's saying? I heard, I think that's what I got from it. Which includes Fodlan's Fort. The rare gemstones produced there are extremely popular with the nobility. Yo, it's Kuba Petey, bro. Owing to frequent skirmishes with neighboring Elmira, many warrior groups and mercenary bands have gathered there. Accordingly, mercantile trade catered to fighters is a large part of the economy. Ordelia, a country that spreads out west from the southern tip of Fodlan's Fort. The Armid River forms the region's southern borders. That water source allows for the cultivation of various crops, but production in recent years has been outdone by Gloucester. Spirit distilling is also robust in the territory, with Ordelia made Voda, I don't know how to say that, in particular being considered a luxury item. Ooh. Pog. Alcohol, let's go. Edmund, a margraviate consisting of the northernmost point in Leicester, along with islands to its west. The mainland is a bustling and profitable hub of trade and is home to many merchants. Dangers abound, however, as the territory's islands are infested with pirates. Strang lies just across the waters to the north, and the Elmira Navy is close by as well. Albrecht, a barony that is well positioned in the hub of finance. Muller? I don't know how you're meant to say the U when it has the little two dots above it, but I'm gonna go with like Mueller or something. A barony, though narrow, the region is almost entirely covered in woodlands, and its high-quality lumber is exported throughout Leicester. If I pronounce anything wrong, just pretend I'm doing it on purpose as a meme, and that should solve all your problems you have with my pronunciation. Nilsson, a viscounty that protects the Eastern Church to which it is attached. Kupala, a realm of mountain people. Strictly speaking, it is not an actual member of the Alliance. The region has some regions with its surrounding neighbors, though not to an extensive degree. Yeah, I was gonna say I've never heard of them. Interesting.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy. This guy gets it. Let's get our fucking meatballs. Meatballs. get your meatballs. Culinary Commander 2. I like that. Yo! Oh yeah, we upgraded the cooking. Finally, we finally got it perfect. For the first time.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Pog.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Because the
Someone
game
knows my
told me.
weakness. Thanks.
The game tells me these things. I don't even need to figure it out in story or anything. She just knows.
Hunger is the true enemy.
She just knows all. Let's also get this one. Alright, I'm already filled with Claude. That's crazy. What? Claude filled me? What? I wish Claude would have filled me. Got him. That's also the first time I've ever got a great. It's just always been nice before.
Solid.
Just jumped to perfect. I skipped great!
Thanks.
I am
I
a
love this.
fucking legend.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was gonna hit it. Did I hit it with both? Just Leone? Alright, fair enough. Let's watch that now then.
Hey, you got a minute?
Sure, what do you need? Wait, don't tell me. You're here for some advice from a pro.
Actually, I am. You know how all the top mercenaries have some kind of specialty?
Yo, she wants a super move.
Some excel at swordsmanship, some are adept in subterfuge, and so on. Even you have your own special thing. That incredible, mysterious power. Anyway, I was just thinking that I need something like that too.
Mysterious, huh? Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. As for you, Leone,
Agree to be in 50 or kill with a bow and arrow. No, she's not.
you're really good at being thrifty and managing.
That bottom
money.
one's just a lie, so I ain't gonna
Skill
pick it.
No other mercenary has.
Because I have her
Come
being
on,
a
Are
lancer.
you even taking this seriously? That has nothing to do with my work. Besides, if I made a name for myself because of that, people would just think I'm stingy or greedy.
Well then, how about your bow and arrow skills? People already say you're a master.
Yeah, but she's not.
I was raised in a hunting village, so yeah, I do know my way around a bow.
The gameplay and
But a bow and arrow
story are
isn't very helpful in the
conflicting.
middle of a heated battle, is it? I figure I'll need to do better than that if I want to be a first-rate mercenary.
You can use all kinds of weapons, right? And you can even ride horses.
Sure, I know the basics, but it's more of a jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none kind of situation.
That may be the case, but if you look at it from another angle, those skills make you a pretty powerful mercenary.
What do you mean?
You know the fundamentals for everything. There's nothing you're particularly bad at.
Well, yeah, but I'm just average at all of them.
Even so, a mercenary who can do everything decently well would actually be in pretty high demand. Strategically, your options expand significantly if you've got even one person who can react to any change in battle. Meanwhile, mercs with only one specialty are practically useless in some situations.
Like how some people don't know what to do if they get stuck in a role that doesn't suit them.
Exactly. That's why a versatile mercenary who can adapt to anything is a valuable asset.
But then I'm still just an asset. It doesn't sound like that'll earn me a reputation as one of the best.
Well, not everyone can be the best
You just
Leone,
need to
alright?
keep working hard and improving your skills, yeah?
Not everyone can be
If you're
fucking the
average at
best
everything,
streamer,
then that means you have
alright?
plenty of room to grow.
I'm not projecting.
I guess that's true.
Your strength is that you can do anything. So if you keep getting better at everything and end up even a tiny bit above average,
My life is fucking empty.
Then I'd shine brighter than any one-trick pony on the battlefield.
and then if you keep showing off all you can do, your name will get around and you'll be one of the best in no time.
Whoa.
I see. Thanks. You've really given me a lot to think about.
Okay, that scared me.
Glad to help. Though, I wouldn't really call myself first rate either. So we'll both have to keep working as hard as we can.
Ooh, it happened again. Shit.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll be the best of the best. I bet we'll even get our own special nicknames.
I'm dropping frames, guys. I'm freaking out. It's actually not that many. It's like way less than usual when one of those little events happens where I drop frames. Oh yeah, I actually want to go, I want to very quickly just go refill my... What? I fucking forgot I had that saved there. It was in my fucking OBS, it was right above the short break. And so I accidentally clicked to make that visible instead. And fucking Yui. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro. I was not ready for that to just pop up on screen. Let's put her over here. She can stay. Borgor. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny, bro. Look at her! I'm fucking... Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright. I will be back in a sec. I just want to refill my drink. I was actually going to make an excuse, like, oh, I didn't forget to fill my cup before I started streaming. But it's been like about an hour anyway, and that's usually when I take the first break anyway to get a refill. So it's not even unusual. All right, see you in a sec. And I'm back. I wonder under what legal ground that Yui falls under, actually, that I put there in the corner. Am I technically breaking copyright by just having a cropped screenshot there? I have no idea. I'm gonna leave it there for a while anyway, though. Probably not permanently, but I want her there. Right, how am I gonna use up the rest of these activity points? Let's just do more chores. I've already eaten everything I want to eat. Oh yeah, I don't have much with Petra, so let's do this to get Petra up, and I don't know. Shamir, I guess.
Counting on you both.
I will see it done speedily.
I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
I'm sure you are, Shamir.
We all must do our fair share.
Support, Pog. Getting a lot of supports. I guess it's because I'm using up all of a chapter's worth of activity points at once.
That would give me much joy.
Normally I'd be spreading it out a bit
An
more.
opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am.
Nah.
Also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regimen.
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen. And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill. My people are expecting this of me.
So it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
Yeah, they would be. By the way, I don't normally mute my mic, but I am when I'm not talking during this support, just because it's a bit loud outside my room at the moment.
That's true. A merc lives and dies by the sword. If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Yes, dying is without productivity. But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger. A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door, but you can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Brigid, huh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords. In Brigid, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
Skeptic, because that sounds horribly inefficient. You have people do specific jobs so that you don't have to have everyone doing every job. Then you can have the people who are, you know, you don't have to spend all day, I don't know, like farming or fishing or something. You can make art. And that's the real shit.
So I guess even your farmers and carpenters can cut down 20 guys in a single stroke, huh?
You have it correct. Do not mess with a Brigid farmer and her spade.
Wait, seriously? You can do that with a spade? I mean, a tough farmer I can see.
Yo, when can we get the farmer class in fucking Fire Emblem, bro? That would actually be sick. It could be like the village class. But better, like cooler. And also have it be the final one. Just fucking use like spades and pitchforks and shit. It'd be dope. Make it happen. Oh right, be there. I still have one more chore to use up.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yes, I do. I think I already maxed those two, right? Yeah, it'd be a waste to use them.
Counting on you both.
I'll do what I can. Sure, I'll help.
Sick.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh my god, I'm getting so many. Oh my god, I have 2. It's gonna be like an hour and a half before we even get to the bloody mission.
Looks like he's at it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Ah, could you please not surprise me like that?
Sorry. So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
They were tucked away in my family's storeroom. I had my brother send them to me. We're a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale. But they've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them without telling my father.
I take it your old man is pretty strict?
Not exactly, but he does take his business very, very seriously. My father is quite set in his ways. At least my brother is easy to talk to. And he listens to even my strangest requests. That's why I tend to go to him for everything. Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
So you didn't really want to do it then?
Well, no, that's not... I did it because I wanted to help them. Now that I'm a knight for House Gloucester, I've been able to make a lot more connections with the nobility. If I use that to help my family's business, then I'm perfectly happy with where I am.
If you say so. What kind of books did you borrow?
A bunch of travel journals and collections of letters from far-off places. No matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself traveling.
Wait, did you just say painful? I knew you weren't happy. What you really want to do is travel around and paint all the scenery you like, don't you?
What? How do you know that?
She fucking cracked the code, bro.
You've got books on painting techniques, preparing pigments, and all that kind of stuff right here.
And when you fight with a bow, you throw paint at everyone.
Yes. The truth is...
That might be the most obvious part, bro.
I love painting. I know the world holds all these...
And you say lines like, let me paint you a picture, bro. Bruh.
If only I could see them for myself and capture them on canvas. I used to dream of doing that. But things are different now, you know? I don't regret becoming a knight, and I didn't do it just for my family's sake. I want to do my part to shape Fodlan's future. It's my responsibility as much as anyone else's. That conviction has only grown with every battle. Ah, that must have sounded so arrogant. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing myself.
All right. If you're gonna make it that clear you don't regret your choice, then I'll stop pestering you. But this war is gonna end one day. Why not keep your dreams alive for when it does?
Maybe I will.
Alright, sorry for all the muted micness. I don't know. I think it's quieted down now. I was also typing a few stuff, but
Oh, hey. Looks like I'm not the first one to show up.
should be all
Hello
good
there.
now.
No need to pay me any mind. I'll just be absorbed in my book here.
He'll be absorbed by the book.
I assume you've come to meet someone? As they've clearly not arrived yet, why don't you join me? Here.
Thanks. Hey, Linhardt, you're into all that spooky magic stuff, right?
This is spooky magic stuff.
Sorcery and crests and whatnot?
Would you really be calling it that when it's just a normal part of the world?
Why? Is there something you'd like to ask me?
Oh no, I was just thinking it's kind of weird that you've never really been interested in my power.
Do you want me to be?
Do I have to pretend to care about you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even understand it myself. But with you helping me, I might actually learn something.
Uh-huh. Well, not everything piques
Quiz.
your circumstances simply do not.
If you're not interested, then so be it. But is there any particular reason why?
As always, I just have to say, I say it as Pequies instead of Peaks on purpose. I had to make sure Linhardt said it the correct way. I know it's the wrong way. I do it all the time, alright? It's a meme. That one's actually a meme. Remember before when I said pretend everything I was saying was me messing around? That's because there are a few things that I actually say on purpose. That I say wrong on purpose. Like, instead of peaks, I say pequies. And instead of... What was the other one I say wrong all the time? Oh, right. The, epitome. I always say epitome. Epitome. And then there's a bunch of Pokemon names I say wrong as memes as well.
Hard to say. Perhaps because a sword is the only thing you're able to manifest? Strictly speaking, I suppose your power does raise some questions. But that sinister weapon of yours, it just doesn't leave me all that interested in learning more.
You're a lame M's OC.
That's one way to describe
Linhardt's fucking criticizing Shez as an
Have you
OC.
beheld one of the hero's relics? They also possess the most peculiar aura.
He's like, yeah, no unique
There's something
power is not
almost
interesting.
divine about the terror they instill. But your sword? It's cold. Maybe even inhuman. In more complex terms, it's little more than an inorganic, dispassionate construct. Not a hint of the goddess's divine guidance in its design. It's not as if you were able to choose what you manifested, right? It just came to you.
True. But what if I could turn it into something else and start manifesting different things?
What if I could be Green Lantern?
Would you be interested then?
Is such a thing possible? I would like to see that for myself, I must admit. In fact, I'd be quite excited by that. What a fascinating topic to lay at my feet.
Have that on my have the draft for that on my desk by Monday.
Hold your horses there. I'm not really sure I've laid anything anywhere just yet.
But aren't you the one who brought it up?
Oh, right. That was saying rein him in. I kind of read that as, like, reel him in. I was kind of thinking of that as, like, yeah, got him. I should have picked the top option. I did not read that and then consider it correctly. Whatever. Have I done everything that I can do? Basically. Alright, let's go.
Battlefield are you headed to?
We do have a prologue. I know it's paralogue. Shamir announces that she has business to attend to elsewhere, but worried Leonie won't let her go without learning all the details. New Guardians of Fodland, you say? Alright, we'll do this, and then we'll do the main mission, which is the only mission of the chapter. And get her done.
Oh, hey, Shamir. Going somewhere?
Yep. Private matter. Be back in time for the next mission.
So you'll be away tonight?
Who knows? Could finish today. Might take longer.
Well, if someone asks where you are, what should I tell them?
Tell him it's none of that
Say you
fucking
don't
business.
know, which is the truth. Later.
Shamir, wait.
Yeah.
Oscar just headed for a romantic rendezvous. Go and fight someone. Go and drinking with someone.
Are you going to meet a special someone, maybe?
Actually, I'm ending a relationship. Special in its own way, I guess, but not how you mean.
Sounds thorny. Would you mind telling us more?
Yes, I would.
Well then, can we come with you?
Look, it's nothing. A noble I used to work for asked me to do another job for them. I ignored it. They persisted. Turns out they have an interest in me. Now they're threatening to send mercs after me.
Wait, why?
It's a kidnapping, of a sort. If I refuse to go, they'll kill me. So, I'm going to strike first.
Bold move. Who are the mercs?
The Guardians of Fodlan.
Oh, I
That's the
see.
huge mercenary group that's been making a name for themselves in this war, right?
The very same. Although the noble in question only employs a single squad, not the entire force. I'd hoped not to see them again, but I don't mind killing them.
Based.
So you'll be fighting old friends?
Wouldn't go that far. We worked together once is all. Can I go now?
Not without me, you can't.
Figured you'd say that. And why do I need to involve you in my affairs exactly? Besides, this is going to be dangerous. These mercs have no qualms about using underhanded tactics. This army needs you two. It's not worth the risk.
But the army also needs you. Besides, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you. And I'm not the only one who feels that way, right?
We're coming, and that's the end of it.
Whatever. Do what you want.
We will. Let's go.
Mercenary company forces are routed. Any allies are routed. Any? Well, I mean, I would reset if that happened anyway, so. I don't mind. And it's just these three. Oh, right, yeah, the last one was like that as well, where it's like, it's just to the people that are, like, story relevant to the situation. Alright, I mean, that makes it easier for me. Really kind of takes the choice out of my hand. How we looking? How we looking? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, probably the best spot for everyone. Ooh. Nah, I think I want to keep the bonuses of this. I'll keep the evasion ring for now. Yeah, that's all good. Alright, I should check if... I don't think there's actually more battalions I can buy, actually. It's probably not a big deal. Nah, I kind of want to stick with that. Give us something... Just a dexterity ring will do, I guess. Alright, didn't you get a new thing? Is this not new? Really? Why would I feel like I would switch to that. I really don't like Wheel Sweep. It feels unintuitive. Maybe Earth Splitter would be better, but I want to try out this Glowing Ember, so... Yeah, all these kind of boring. Oh right, I should set abilities. I have not been paying attention to them at all. Increasing the frequency that surrounding foes attack the unit. Do I actually want that though? On Shez? In order to attack, increase by 30%? Yeah, so I should just never play as her? Grants 1 tier greater advantage against enemies equipped with axes. Increases damage to them by 90%. That's a lot. Holy fuck. I mean, yeah, right. Do I want Provoke? I don't think I do. No, how do I just remove? Minus, there we go. Extend duration of awakening, increased kit rate, increased dex. Yeah, that's all fine. Increase crit, until your endurance at 1 free or below, strong attacks will break the enemy's guard. Increase the amount that successful attacks fill. Guarantees the enemy's guard will break when activating the class section of Lancewood and Cavalry with at least 1 bar filled. Increase HP. Beep, 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 beep. What's this one? String together 2 times the normal number of regular attacks based on the number of consecutive hits. Speed will increase and final regular or strong attacks will strengthen. And I can't put this in because I'm not on a Pegasus anymore. What does it do though, actually? Adds an element to Pegasus Knight and Falcon Knight class action. The element is determined by the active unit. Weird name for it. Slows the degrading of weapon durability when using combat outside magic. Okay, I'm good then. Yeah, those are all positive.
The enemy is encamped in the center area and has sent out scouts to find Shamir.
Trying to toy with me, eh? We'll crush the scouts, then take the camp. Let's go. The scouts are spread all over.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I've got it. Let's take each one out silently. Don't alert the main force.
We gaming.
Say, Shamir,
We're
is there
gamers.
anyone in the enemy ranks that you're particularly close to?
Not anymore. Don't worry.
This class is pretty fucking sick, actually. I'm enjoying this. It was a little unintuitive those first few seconds there, but I'm digging this. Oh, you motherfucker. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're thinking with portals. Now we're cooking with portals. Leonie, stop being nosy little bitch.
A lot of questions. Focusing on the fight instead.
Guardians of Fodlan back in the day. And despite their reputation, they were basically just a
this
band
way.
of brigands. Wonder if these are the same mercs I...
Shmir, are you just like chilling out there? What are you doing?
I've got it.
Moob.
Look where it off with.
That sounds like them, all right. An underhanded bunch who'd happily stab an ally in the back.
Every merc knows the life comes
Okay, that's what that one is.
Getting
It's after
betrayed by
one.
your own is rough.
You're telling me.
See you in hell. Yeah, that was pretty fucking lit. Well, I guess there's nothing more for you to do.
We took out all the scouts, and the main force is none the wiser.
Then it's time to raid the camp in the center. Let's head for the open gate.
They all dead? Eh, not all. Okay, where are we going? We're going this way. Actually, I should command people to do stuff. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I guess this would just... Well, I can't even get into any of them, can I? No, they're all closed off at the moment.
I've got this.
I guess start cleaning up, like, the outposts then? Whatever. Sucked in. Oh, I see. I meant to, yeah, come in from this side, because that's the only way that's open.
Let's do this!
Come on. There we go. Wow, you're not dead? Oh, Leonie's just coming down this way now? Alright, sure, I'll allow it. Oh, she got distracted by the thing I drew Shamir off earlier, the outpost. That makes sense. Oh, might as well take it out, I guess. Let's go.
Okay, let's take the remaining strongholds.
Whoa! What was that? Dude.
Stay vigilant. You're open.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck you all up.
Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Such a raw line. Enjoy your eternal sleep. Alright, I'm gonna like run through all this. Leonie will probably stop to handle it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and Shez. Stop. I'm about to open up this keep so you can come through. Go handle them. I'm gonna take out this one, and I assume the doors will open, and then Shez can come in through that way. Open. Pog. It did. Alright, cool.
Say, Shamir. Never mind. It's nothing.
Stay focused, Leonie. Lapses in concentration get people killed.
Yeah, so much end lag on that if you start getting hit by it. It's crazy. Leonie, what are you like doing out here? Can you like focus on something, please?
Not a problem.
I only got so much time, alright?
All right, take it down.
This stronghold will fall. I don't recognize many faces here. Maybe it's not the same squad I fought.
A lot of them probably died and got replaced. The Guardians tend to use people up.
Oh, Mamma mia. All of them have like just enough health that I need to, even after hitting them with the big boy attack, I need to hit him a little more with some weak attacks to get him done. I guess that means I'm like at just too low level, kinda.
Saw you weren't going to let it go.
Oh wait,
Figure
shoot me a heal
now
up.
maybe you'll concentrate on the battle.
I'm going in.
No big deal.
We done or?
You're on fire.
No, looks like we're still going.
That must be all of them.
Nope, that wasn't nearly enough. Plus, we didn't see a leader. Keep your guard up.
The folks we sent out died already. Soft. Still, that means more pay for the rest of us.
Whoa! Oh, and Leonie is weak to
Too
most of
stupid to
them.
retreat when they're beaten.
See the strongholds and defeat the mercenaries' standby force.
Take a breather.
Holy shit, everyone's coming in on shows. Alright, Leonie. You handle this one as it's the only place where you have even any advantage.
Got it.
Oh, Shamir's fucking... Oh, I see, they're all flying. So yeah, Shamir can fucking murderize anyone. Actually, Shamir head down this way. That's kind of like the closest
Let's give it a
one.
shot.
Dog. No idea why you decided to show, but it's the last mistake
27, Pog.
you'll ever make.
Friend of yours?
Apparently. Well, let's get this over with.
Wait, was that a side mission? It was. What is it? Just beat everyone who's targeting Shez? Defeat the mercenaries targeting Shez. Okay, easy. Oh, I got them both dead, Pog. Who else is after me? You? Are you after me, good sir?
Yeah, they must have killed someone they cared about. Partner or apprentice or something.
They'll never know what hit.
All right, take it down.
Are they both dead? They are, Pog. That was all of them? Alright, that wasn't even that hard.
This whole time? Must have been rough.
Just, didn't I order you to...
I've got it.
I must have clicked on something different. Oh, she already wiped him out, because, right, all those...
You know,
Yeah, I see what
whenever I get
happened.
soft and let someone walk
I
away
targeted
with
the
that,
flying unit, and all the flying
always
units
comes
came
back
after
to
me.
bite like this.
I see,
If you
I
wanna
see what
live
happened.
longer, take mercy out of your vocabulary.
Hello, weird, small, little band here that's just chilling in between things that I own. What are you doing here? I feel like I've kind of already lost the S, I mean, for time, but, does that mean I should just keep fucking around, or does it mean I should go for goal quickly to stop it from getting worse? Or in case I haven't lost it? I don't know, bro. But I feel like I've probably already taken too long to get an S on time. Surely.
Got it. Time to think, but there's no substitute for actual combat.
Yep. Nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to improve.
I've got you now.
I'll take point. It's done.
All right, take it down.
Nice.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Not really that great of a level up, to be honest. It is what it is.
These people are sloppy. You must have expected me to be alone.
Even if you were, they still wouldn't have been a match for you. Bend the knee. It's my turn.
I can still fight.
I do like that flame. That's pretty fucking sick. Pretty fucking sick.
I smell blood on the wind. We've got company.
We were supposed to take her alive, but dead pays just as well. Get her.
Seriously? How many many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
Not enough. Even with this many. You think you're gonna kill Shamir? You're fucking fools is what you are. Fucking memers. Oh, come on. There we go. Hog.
Take a breath.
Got it. Time to make
I never did learn to hide their presence. Hence these pathetic surprise attacks.
None of these mercs put up much of a fight one-on-one.
Goodbye.
Eternal sleep. I bet the leader's patience is running thin.
Oh, it's still going? God damn.
You're as ruthless as ever, Shamir. Why don't you give it a rest?
You're still alive. Huh. Guess it really is only the good who die young.
Oh, I had to stick around. So I could see you turned into a plaything for the boss.
Bruh, why'd they have to not even give him any real sprite? Way to like, dude, whenever the, like, whenever a moment like that happens where it's like they don't even have a proper sprite and name, it's just like, it ruins all the fucking emotional weight of the moment. Like, I get it, especially in like a Warriors game like this, but like in base Fire Emblem, it's like even bosses that are only used for like one mission get like fucking sprites and shit and models. And it helps a lot. There's like one of the ones in Awakening is like only there for one mission, and he's like one of the most memorable bosses like in any game ever. And if he was just some dude, even with the good lines he has, it's like it wouldn't hit us. It wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't be as memorable. Probably.
This one is better. Yeah, right. Stay vigilant. Door open. Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Bruh, this would be going so much better if I wasn't using Shamir, I feel, but I want her to be who I'm controlling for this. She fits the emotional moment, if you catch my drift.
I'll make an exception. It's done. Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Still in the fight.
There we go.
We won! Hooray!
But yeah, I'm sure the time on that was ass.
Come on, let's go.
There's no way I got S on time for that. Damage, enemies killed should be good. Damage taken might not be. Yeah, damage taken's A. Alright, that's about what I expected.
This'll make things easier.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Nice. These axes look pretty sick. I don't think do I have anyone that even uses a normal axe? I don't think so. I just have Hilda, right? And I just use a relic. Money bags! Hey, money bags!
Sorry I dragged you into this. Or, I guess you dragged yourselves. Either way, it's good you were there.
Oh, I don't know. I think you could have handled them pretty easily on your own.
Their aim was to overwhelm me with sheer numbers and wear me down. Against a force that large, it's entirely possible I could have lost.
Throwing so many men and women out there as cannon fodder is a horrific strategy.
They'd have found fame and glory if it had worked, and it's not like the dead can complain.
Dead men tell no tales.
Besides, the more of your comrades who die, the bigger your share of the reward. Pretty good deal if you're left standing when the dust settles.
Speaking of comrades, it seemed like some of our enemies knew you.
Yeah, we definitely fought before. But it was a long time ago, and I don't remember doing anything that would make it so personal.
Not unusual in this line of work. The longer you do this, the more grudges you earn, whether you remember them or not. You've been a merc for a long time, though. I assume that kind of stuff doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, mostly. I tried to stay detached, but every now and again something slips through.
I'm not so sure I could keep my emotions in check like that. I guess that shows how much further I still have to go. But this means things with that noble who used to employ you are over now, right?
Hope so. But she's a tenacious one.
Oh, so it's a woman? She must really want you back fighting for her.
Yeah, that's not the only thing she wants from me. Let's just say it's a mess and leave it at that. Just remember, if someone isn't interested, move on.
Interested in what? I don't understand.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks again.
Do you know what Shamir was talking about?
Avoid a stupid organization.
Who knows? Could have
Who
been
knows,
anything.
bruh?
Well, now I'm really curious. I'll have to ask Shamir about it later.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go grab the award. I'm not gonna decline an award. You have rewards for me? Watashi?
Well, how'd it go?
Oh, nice. 450. Okay, good, I remembered this time.
Any results?
I kept forgetting how crazy high it was, but now I remember. Does that mean next time I'm gonna overshoot though? I'm gonna be like, oh my god, there's like 500. Rematch at Fodlan's Locket. Massive Elmaran army is assembled to assail Fodlan's Locket once more. Forced to call off your invasion of the Empire, you race back to Leicester to deal with this unexpected turn of events. Dahaka for an S rank reward and Shamshir for a first turn reward. Alright. Let's do this. Rematch at Fodlan's Locket. I don't know why my stomach's feeling a little weird. I'm not nervous, but my stomach is acting like I feel nervous. Maybe it's that iced coffee I had before making its way through me.
At last, our full army is finally assembled. Soldiers as far as the eye can see. Drink it in, Nadir. It is quite a sight to behold.
I'm just realizing I might not actually be able to do Chapter 9. If all of Chapter 9 takes like 5 hours as most other chapters do, and I'm not gonna get done with this till it's been like, I don't know, 2.5 hours? Like, I don't know, we'll see.
Sure hope you're right about that.
Who knows where Khalid is now? But I can just imagine the look of despair on his face when he hears of what I have accomplished.
What, that you gonna lose again? Loser?
He has no clue how to lead an army this big, and yet he's already bragging of his victory. I'm under no obligation to follow Shahid any further. Perhaps it's finally time to do as I please.
Not many people in Elmyra could mobilize an army this massive. If it's not the king, it's gotta be one of the princes. Which means Shahid's definitely their commander.
What's up? Something wrong?
Nah, not especially.
Daijoubu.
You sure? Because I definitely just heard a "we've got a problem" sigh.
There's nothing to worry about, really. And besides, I can't see any other way around this. I'll just have to do what needs to be done. That's all there is to it.
I feel like I'm missing something.
My lord, we have made ready to intercept the attackers and await your signal.
Right. Here goes. Listen up, everyone. The enemy may have an advantage in size, but they're little more than a disorganized mob. We can defeat them. No, we will defeat them. Drive them back today, and we'll toast our victory tonight. Charge!
Defeat Shahid. Land base is captured. This is a pretty big map. So just the allied base falling is the defeat condition, alright. Signal to your allies for an all-out assault and break open the gate of the enemy stronghold. Assign an archer unit to protect a target. Decrease the durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle. Agitate the enemy army, encouraging them to deploy additional forces. Boosts combat experience for all allies. I don't know about that one. I think stronghold sabotage and archer might be the way to go here. Because I'd have to spend everything for this. That makes me feel like it'd be pretty good though. I'll stick with these two. That's kind of what I want. Alright. Who we bringing? Who we bringing? I don't think it matters much.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
Right, Holst, Claude, sure. Holst actually is kind of mixed bag here. He looks alright. Benedetta looks like she'll kill out there. Well, that's because, yeah, I mean, I already got Claude. Do I really need another? Here we go. Petra doesn't look like she'll do that bad. Yeah, do good. Raphael will do good. That's like the best spot to have him too. Hilda will be fine. Shiz is kind of a mixed bag. Yeah, alright. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm just gonna make sure. Well, everyone we just used will be fine, so that would be Shez and no one else. Oh boy. Give him the strength. Let him just go fucking crazy. Finesse blade. Strike the surrounding area with blade. Damage dealt will increase with dexterity. Perform a series of 5 slashes while moving swiftly. Ooh. Ooh. I think I want to put that there and put that there. Seems pretty pog to me. Petra, how you doing? We need to get you equipped with something. Sure, why not? to a battalion. Sure, take that one. I actually really like that Shadow Blade. Keep that. As for this, I think I'll put Flash Strike in. Alright, I should be making sure abilities are set too. I don't think I want Provoke on Holster either, to be perfectly honest. Give Thief Assassin and Tricksters a rare chance to instantly defeat non-commander units with class action. That's very interesting. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, Hilda. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Why would I not have that? Sometimes automatically guard. Yep, they're all good. It's rare for a thing to be like full-on negative an ability, but some are, so I just need to check them. Increase warrior gauge for HP. Yeah, those are all good. Wait. What's that new one? The lightning fists. Ooh, that's cool. Just damage based on magic. What's his magic? Like... Only 14. Yeah, let's not do that. Honestly, I kinda hate the way that Draining Blow, like, moves and works. It's cool that it gives health back, but I hate using it, honestly. Much better bow, good sir. Take that one. Bernadette is not here. She almost was. But she's not. Barrage of electrified arrows, contracycling that launches enemy into the air. I think it might be cool to have Thunderbolt in there. It might be cool to just go all out with Ignatz having different elemental stuff, since that's kind of already his fighting style. But, whatever. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so it turns out me not paying attention to abilities wasn't actually that big of a deal. It's gonna become more of a problem once it's like, I'm full of abilities, I gotta pick what I do and don't want. I'm gonna take another short break just right before I jump into this, because I just suddenly feel like I need to go to the toilet, so I'll do that, and then I'll go and we'll jump into the mission. And then, I don't know, once we're done, we'll analyze if I should go for trying to get Chapter 9 done or not today. Alright. Let's do this. Also, is my, like... You know what, I'm just gonna assume no one's been talking in chat, because nothing's come up in either of my chat logs. I'm worried it's broken, but... Okay, I want you to kind of... Well, I don't need you to stay up here, but whatever.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Begin.
You better not.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Now it is my turn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have Claude going down eventually. Lawrence and Holst, I don't know, just do what you want, I guess.
Will be done for if we let them break through. We have to take out the enemy leader at all costs.
Okay, time to attack.
Let's start by taking care of the enemies near our base.
Well, that's good. I had already assigned everyone to one of those.
Let's show them what we got.
Wait, hang on. Let me think about who I control.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Holst. Oh, and this guy's coming in too. This is already problematic.
Into the fray. Your luck's run out. Yeah, right. Got you.
I will not allow this to be a repeat of before. Do not spare a single soldier. Crush them immediately.
They're trying to take our base through brute force. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Oh!
As always.
I see you.
Apologies.
Let's try. All right, time to get. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Begin. The
At this rate, we may succeed in overcoming the first wave of attackers.
Apologies.
We have managed to protect our base.
No one fucks with me. No one fucks with Holst. Alright. Oh my god, like, everyone's, like, bunched up out here. Don't do that. We need, like... We need, like, people that'll back up. I guess Holst will go that way.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Claude, you go this way.
Begin.
Petra, you go this way,
watches
which
over me.
is not a good thing to do, so Hilda, you back her up.
I won't slack off.
All right. There's
Sure, Raphael and Shez can be
I
here,
think this will go well.
and Ignance would be better served going that way with Claude.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Reinforcements have taken up positions in the north and south. We will not be able to use the same tactics as before.
Then we'll just have to shake things up. Let's steal their strongholds and light the beacons.
The beacons? Ah, I see. You mean to lure them in?
Okay. I planned to take those anyway.
There is a signal from one of our strongholds? What an obvious trap. As if we would fall for something like that, fools.
So, it's begun. Prepare to carry out the plan. My apologies.
I won't lose. A fire hit.
I can't be stopped. Finish.
Basement.
We've lit 2 beacons, but the enemy isn't doing anything.
Take a breather.
No problem, I got it. We've lit all the beacons now. The enemy forces should be able to see them.
Do not be fooled by those beacons. We will overwhelm the enemy with our sheer numbers.
Looks like we've got more enemy troops on our hands. Was drawing them over here really a good idea, Claude?
We've got them right where we want them. Now, we'll pretend to attack the northern front and... well, I won't spoil the surprise.
Close in on Nadine. He's up there. Oh shit, I wasn't... You motherfuckers, you started all flooding down here. You weren't meant to do that!
Move out!
Now is our chance.
Well, I guess there is no middle thing. Whatever, fine. I'll come this way, I guess. No, but you're meant to be going that way. I'm sorry. No, get off them. This is... oh my god, I want to fucking... Stop, stop. All of you stop. All of you fucking go, like, anywhere else, honestly.
Yeah, let's do this. Forward ho!
Now is our chance.
And another person I control, go that way. Petra can stay here, I guess.
You'll surrender quietly if you know what's good for you.
Gotta stay on guard.
Wait, where are they going? I thought they were attacking...
Give them... Now is our chance. They no quarter.
Where are they going? What? I'm so confused. Just going up there to chill out?
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these monkeys...
Yeah, let's do this. Don't...
Okay, I have no idea what the fuck's going on over there. Let me take control of host. What the fuck is this? They're just running around being a fucking pest.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop.
Hopping in.
Holy shit, Petra's so fun to play. What the fuck? Oh my god, yes. This class is the best. I love it. Holy shit.
Nadir, did you see the beacons? Everything's good to go on our end. How about you?
Let's go!
I've been waiting for ages, kiddo. Let's get started.
General Nadir has defected. He was working with the enemy? I can show him what fate awaits a traitor. Kill him!
So he's going straight for our linchpin, is he? Everyone defend Nadir.
So where is he? Where's homeboy? There, no. Okay, he's here. Yeah, he's got a bunch of people near him. He'll be fine.
He's protecting, as if I'd fall here.
True, you are Nadir the undefeated. But I like to make sure I've covered every possibility.
I can't be stopped.
This is so fucking good, bruh. Never get tired of using this, man.
Your luck's run out.
I never would have imagined we had an Almiran general on our side. We must use this opportunity to gain the advantage. You still haven't killed Nadir? Surely only a small handful of troops defected with him. This is much worse than I anticipated. We have no choice but to retreat and regroup.
We'll regret it later if we let them leave now. Don't let the enemy leader get away.
Oh hey, Otaku Spirited. How you doing? Wait, so where the fuck is he? Bruh. So he's probably gonna take... Huh. Maybe I wanna... I don't know what I wanna do to... How am I meant to not let him escape? Do I maybe take this? I don't know. No, not this. Oh, here we go. They're opening, oh, but they opened up that one. I mean, he's already, like, there. He's gonna get away. Like, no one is down there. Who's the closest? It's like I'm the closest, but I can't go through here, so who's... Ah, everyone's fucking bunched up, bro. We're fucked. We're fucked.
Let's try this. All right, let's try this.
I was trying to stop this from happening. We're screwed.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these must.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack.
Not a problem. I've got
to get away. Chase him down now.
I can't.
But I seriously doubt he's the type to give up so easily.
Yeah, I think I meant to let him, or at least I meant to fail at stopping him. There's no way I can do that in time. Maybe with a flying unit, but honestly. Yeah, see? What does it want me to do now? Holy shit, there's so much fucking text on screen. Totally missed your come online. No, it's all good. I'm losing my fucking mind, bro. There's a bajillion fucking... Holy shit, there's so much crap on screen. I just want to scream. I want to fucking die. My brain's about to fall out. Nadir is routed. The allied base is captured. Or Shahida reaches the evacuation point. So that is a lose condition. What am I fucking... Holy shit. Defeat the things, doing the things. Defeat the things, doing the same things, but with just relentlessly on front of it. Look, it's just the same thing. It's just that relentlessly is added. Don't let brain fall out of spot. Bro, this is, look at this screen right now. Do you not see all the symbols? My brain is breaking. There's so much going on. There's so many... Ah! Don't let your head reach the evacuation point. Okay. I need to check something as host. I am host. Okay, good. Yes, that's what I needed to happen right now. Okay, they are attacking. You all just.
I'm here to help.
No, that's guard Hilda. Guard.
Move out. Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. Move out.
I don't know, just stay here and kill everything. Claude and him, Petrus on him. I
think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
Now, there is nothing I cannot do.
Okay, just keep an eye on... Fuck, everything, honestly. Lawrence is fighting at a disadvantage. I don't care, game. I don't care. I don't have time for this shit. I think everything's going fine.
Face me if you dare. I can still fight. Not yet.
Oh shit, it's a gatekeeper! He says if you haven't seen Hero Academia, you're not a real anime fan. Get him! It's actually funny because gatekeepers more often say if you've only seen Hiroaki. That was a bad comparison. Gatekeepers are the ones saying if you've only seen Hiroaki, you don't count. It's like if you've only seen Naruto and Hiroaki, you're not a real anime fan. I have no life. It's like, alright, normal people don't watch, some normal people just watch, like, you know, they just watch a few shows when they want to watch some shows, bro. Calm the fuck out. Who cares if they also watch, like, normal stuff on Netflix? It doesn't make them not a fan. They still are a fan. Okay, here we go. My brain is a little more calm now. Game full of Sonys. No clue what symbols mean. Exactly.
This should stop the threat from the reef.
Look at everyone's fucking here.
Not a pro. I've got her.
Everyone's fucking piled up there except Toast.
Everyone, focus on the Elmira leader. If we defeat him, we win the whole battle.
Oh shit, I should have hit a while ago. Oh, we're all good. Oh yeah, I forgot, people's healths, the health of like these homeboys aren't displayed. Oh yeah, they're all doing fine. I think he's the only one left that's quote-unquote relentlessly attacking the base. Yeah, and Holst is enough of a Chad that he's gonna go in there and fuck these people up. Hey, and we just got that side mission done. Great. Chad's about Chad? Holst as a Chad is about to go fucking bananas.
Give it up, Shahid. It's over.
Cutscene.
Let fly that arrow then. I'll never kneel to the likes of you.
But that isn't what I'm asking for you to do here. Let's end this. Come on.
You little brat. I'd sooner die.
Thanks for that.
Look, Claude, if you can't do it, then I will.
No. This is my burden to bear. I never wanted things between us to end this way. I'm so sorry, brother.
I'm sorry, Claude. It looked like you were hesitating, so I...
Don't worry about it. I never would have found my resolve if not for you.
So that Shahid guy, was he your...
Don't say it. Honestly, it's not even about that. That look of desperation on his face just tugged at my heartstrings is all.
Damn, good dog. Yeah, it sure did.
You know, I thought a guy like me would be impervious to this kind of thing. Looks like I don't know myself as well as I thought.
She's just gonna get time skipped, it's okay.
I won't make the same mistake again.
I thought people just faint in this game? Bruh.
Go.
No, no.
Everyone's waiting for us.
In Fire Emblem and Musou games, you kill. If you beat a boss and they're gonna show up again, it makes it very clear the difference between you killing them and them retreating because they realize they're about to lose. And then you fight them again later and eventually kill them. Because we fought him as a boss earlier, but he retreated that time. Now we fight him again. This time we kill him. B for enemies defeated? I guess that makes sense. But I did like all the side missions. I don't know. I feel like there was only one stronghold I didn't even take. I guess, actually, yeah, you know what it was? It's because I put so many people that I wasn't controlling to handle things. He fell off a cliff, of course he'll live. Will he? Man was shot in the heart.
Another fine chance for...
Maybe he was just shot in the liver or something, I don't know. Maybe he will live. I guess it's true they didn't show the death, and rules of media say that means he's alive, but...
Not gonna forget this.
How is this gonna help?
Almiran sword favored by Prince. Oh my god, that's good. That's very nice. Cliffs are a trope. It's true. Jumping off a cliff is a bit... They're gonna show up later. They landed in the water and got away. Bro got hit by a rubber bouncy arrow. Could you imagine that was the real deal? I mean, I could actually see Claude pulling that scheme to not have to kill someone.
Alright, we did it!
The rest of the Almiran soldiers seem to have simmered down. I guess it's because they lost their commander?
That Shahid guy must have been the only one who actually wanted to fight us.
Yeah, plus we got Nadir.
Claude,
Nadar?
I believe you owe us an explanation. Why are you and this Almiran general on such amiable terms?
Because we're homies.
I guess you could say he looked after me a bit when I was a kid.
Before you joined House Regan, you mean? How did you two come to meet in the first place? It is difficult to fathom the circumstances that would lead someone in Fodlan to make the acquaintance of an Almiran general.
It's a long story, so I'll just cut to the chase. It turns out Almiran
I'm brown, bro.
After the battle 2 years ago, I went to Nadir to see if there was a way...
Should have made a cartoonish boing spring sound noise. Oh god.
You see, I served the King of Almyra directly as a retainer. I was never obligated or inclined to obey Prince Shahid. The prince was obsessed with starting a war with Fodlan, in the hopes that he could distinguish himself enough to secure a path to the throne. This probably comes as no surprise, but he didn't have any kind of plan whatsoever beyond clearing Fodlan's throat.
And he even failed at that. What a loser.
Once I caught wind of the situation, I thought it'd be best to have Nadir and Holst get to know each other before things really got out of hand.
Wait, Holst, you've already met him?
Yes. Nadir the Unstoppable and I have been nemesis of a sort for years now.
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated, but go on.
But when we met, he declared that he was willing to band together, if doing so would prevent Almyra's name from being sullied. Well, that right there nearly moved me to tears. Before long, we were drinking and celebrating our newfound...
Homies!
Your newfound what now?
They're homies, Hilda. You wouldn't get it. You're a girl.
You're Holst's sister. Then that makes you my sister too. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'm actually full up in the brother department.
Getting back to the
Not
story,
taking brother applications
I've
right
been
now.
trying to nip Shahid's foolhardy war in the bud for a while. But the prince was always as stubborn as an ox. And so, that's how I ended up here with this gigantic army.
It's guy love.
I spotted my newfound brother defending the throat. With
They're homosexuals.
It's a shame about the prince, but I'm glad we were able to help stop the attack on Fodlan.
Does that explanation satisfy you, Lawrence?
I cannot help but feel there is more to the story. But for now, I will happily thank General Nadir for his assistance.
You have my gratitude as well. You all helped me prevent another blow to Almyra's reputation. Now, in Almyra, it's traditional to throw a grand feast after a battle. We eat, sing, and dance till we can't move anymore.
Oh yeah? Claude has the same tradition. Wait, that means...
We may have failed to capture any Imperial territory, but we succeeded in defending the Alliance. So tonight, we celebrate in style. I hope you're all ready, because it's gonna be a feast for the ages.
Hey! I was right! It's feasting time!
So that's what you mean. Should have known.
I feel not the brightest tool, not the sharpest tool in the shed. I almost said brightest tool in the shed. I guess he's also not that, but you know.
Mutton, jerky, steak. This is the best meat party ever.
Meat party.
Slow down, Raphael.
Raph deduces Claude's history based on his eating patterns.
Oh, this is delicious. It has a
I mean, if he was gonna figure it out anyway, it would be that way.
It really does. I wish I could share some with Dorte.
Dorte?
Yeah, I was just about to say, who the fuck's Dorte?
Oh, that's your friend, right, Marianne?
Oh. Fucking loser.
My brother, you haven't had nearly enough to drink. Come on now, bottoms up!
And you need to eat something. I prepared the food myself, you know. Try the mushrooms. They came
Let
out
Nadir be a unit I control. Let Nadir be a unit I control. Just so I can have holstered Nadir support. Bro, I don't even remember Dorte A.
Time is just gonna tire you out. Everyone needs to unwind every now
Screw
and
Dorte.
again.
What has he ever done for
Why
me?
isn't the man of the hour partaking in the festivities?
Now that you mention it, where is Claude? Claude, what are you doing out here?
Oh, hey there. Just thought a little fresh air would do me good.
Hit the bottle a little too hard? Can't say I blame you. It's been a while since we've cut loose like this.
Yeah, that could be it.
You've got to wonder what's really running around in that mind of his. He never revealed his dealing with Count Gloucester, nor that he befriended an Almyran general.
Because he's a little scamp.
He's probably hatching a new scheme right now. Not that he'd ever tell us about it.
Maybe if we had blue hair, he'd tell us. Stare at him in silence. Gee.
What are you thinking about, Claude?
No, let's ask him.
Huh? Oh, not much. Just letting my mind wander a bit now the battle's finally over. Well,
eyes
I
look-
guess I should
what's
rejoin
going on with the
festivities.
pupils?
Come on, let's go be merry.
And, like, actually changed size. What the heck was up with that? His eyes were
Still
doing
feels
something
like
funky.
He's got this wall around him. Hard to say if we're ever gonna really understand each other.
I'm sure you will one day. After all that's happened, he's come to depend quite heavily on you. Although, if you really want him to see you as someone he can turn to, you'll need to get stronger. That man harbors many secret ambitions. I wouldn't expect him to back away from this war anytime soon.
Sounds pretty tough when you put it like that.
Oh yes, he'll say all of this is for everyone else, but he has aspirations of his own too. Just like us and our goal of slaying the Ashen Demon. If you grow stronger for Claude's sake, it'll benefit your own aspirations as well. He may not be your partner in destiny, but yours is a valuable relationship nonetheless.
I want him to call me friend.
Hey, Arlo.
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
What do you mean?
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's Something we're meant to do.
It is now 1182. The Great War incited by Edelgard has continued to engulf Fodlan, but slowly begins to change course. The Alliance's battle with the Empire ends without a victor. After facing the Almirans, the Alliance focuses on rebuilding, while the Kingdom's conflict with the Empire stalls.
I feel the plot guiding me, Shez.
6 months will pass before the wheels of change turn again. But when they do, it will be because one ambitious man sets them in motion.
Oh shit! All right, I didn't realize. I should have noticed that there was a part 1 there. I didn't even think there would be another little time skipperooey.
Golden Wildfire.
End of the Alliance.
Of the Alliance.
That doesn't sound good. We about to see a civil war.
It is the end of 1182.
Kind of already is a
4
Fodlan
moons
civil
have
war.
passed since Elmira attacked. Though the battle lines remain unchanged, Claude steadily schemes behind the scenes. History is about to be made.
Huh? Whoa, everyone's already here.
Yep, we were waiting on you, Hilda.
Classic Hilda.
Whoops! But Claude isn't here yet, is he? He said he'd have something to tell us after the round table.
Emerge back into the kingdom
so
plot
I
where?
figured it'd run late, as usual.
You got that right.
Oh yeah.
Those meetings.
When we saw Dimitri earlier, he wasn't sad eye patch boy. Is he sad eye patch boy
Where's
now?
the love? These roundtables are supposed to symbolize the Alliance's ideals, you know.
Sorry about that. I was out of line.
No worries, my friend.
Friend!
That's exactly why we made the decision we did today.
What decision? Is that why you called us here?
Hold your horses. Everyone, listen up.
Or hold your dortes, am I
The Lester
right?
Alliance is governed through a council of representatives known as the Five Great Lords.
Promoted to my
As
friend.
the Alliance leader, it has been House Regan's responsibility to convene the Round Table and secure the approval of the other lords on matters of policy. The Lords of the Alliance felt this was the best system to serve the welfare of their people. And in peacetime, maybe it was. But there's no denying that the Round Tables have hindered our ability to respond swiftly to emergency situations.
Executive emergency
Seem
power?
like Lester's current state of emergency is going to end anytime soon. Which is why I put forth an important proposal at today's roundtable, one that's since been approved. As of today, the Lester Alliance will be reborn.
Oh no,
as
he's
the
just
Lester
he's
Federation.
just changing the whole structure. Okay, so it didn't mean end of alliance because it fell apart. It's
Authority
just
has been
it's not an
entrusted to
alliance
the
anymore.
King of Lester. And as it just so happens, I have been chosen to serve as the Federation's first king. With this, we'll no longer be held hostage by roundtable delays that leave us at the mercy of our enemies. I give you my word that I'll dedicate all my efforts to protecting and preserving Lester. I hope I can count on all of your approval as well.
Claude Villanarch? Maybe? Is he gonna go crazy with power?
We reached this decision after exhaustive discussion.
Probably not,
Imagine
but I mean, could you
everyone will
fucking
approve, but
imagine?
we ask for your understanding.
I hope we can all accept our former leader as our new king and continue working together to defend Lester.
So everyone, are you with me?
This must be why my father was in such a hurry to hand over leadership of our house to Holst.
The former Duke Goneril was a ringleader of sorts for the lords who opposed the establishment of the Federation. That said, he's been looking to put Holst in charge for a while now. Maybe this was just the perfect opportunity.
It seems I'll also have much to discuss with my father about House Ordelia's future.
I do like the Warriors is really
I
pushing,
imagine
like,
it's the same for you, right, Marianne?
pushing them to start being house leaders, like Lawrence and all that. And Holst is actually a character now, so him moving in is, like, actually means something. Because that, like, never happened in the base game, really.
Well, I think Claude will make a wonderful king.
Yeah, me too. Long live King Claude.
Huh. Didn't see that one coming.
Sudden music
Quite an
change.
abrupt twist, isn't it? He certainly didn't breathe a word of it to you.
Oh, we're not friend enough. It doesn't bother me.
But it doesn't really bother me. If I were in his shoes, I wouldn't share something that important with a lowly mercenary either.
Why is she looking at the camera?
Anyway, I'm happy for him.
That was
Now
weird.
Claude's free to act as he sees fit.
That was really weird. When she didn't look.
like
The model looked weird. I just stared at the camera like that.
Yes, I think that's probably for the best. Probably.
It's like when a fucking cartoon character looks at the screen and suddenly it's just weird.
I have received word from my father. He reports that public order is rapidly deteriorating in House Burgundy's territory.
Seriously? I've heard the same is true in the Seaward and Albany territories as well.
That's right. And as a result, some unsavory characters have strayed into Daphnel territory, causing trouble for us, too.
If they couldn't keep things under control, they should have come to me for help.
Those three houses have always been quick to align themselves with the strongest faction, be it the Central Church or even the Empire. That the three of them opposed the establishment of the Federation makes it all the more difficult to ask for help, no doubt.
If only it were that simple.
Is there something else about the matter that concerns you, Lady Judith?
I've heard some rumors that those three have been conspiring together of late. That there are plans in the works for all of them to defect to Fargus.
Oh shit. Maybe the Alliance is gonna
Viscounts may
fall
have been
apart.
too busy plotting to secure their positions and deal with the growing chaos in their territories.
Now that I would believe.
I'm not sure if this is related, but there have also been some alarming sightings near their western borders.
Alarming in what way?
Kingdom?
It's the Knights of Seros.
Oh no, Seros.
Perhaps it's nothing, seeing as the kingdom is sheltering the Central Church within their borders, but...
Do you suspect that the Knights have been acting as intermediaries between the kingdom and those houses? If so, we cannot possibly turn a blind eye.
We can't say for sure if that's the case just yet, but there's no mistaking that civil unrest is running rampant in those territories. We need to mobilize the Federation army immediately and try to restore public order.
Oh shit, it is
Wait
Claude
a moment.
Villanock.
Would it not make more sense to send envoys to the houses
Suppress the
beforehand to learn more about the
protesters.
situation?
They just reply to our inquiries with some half-baked excuses. Giving them a heads up we're coming should be enough.
So you're ordering an immediate deployment, Your Majesty. It's nice how quickly things move around here without the round table.
That's the beauty of this. Lawrence, assemble the troops immediately.
Very well. At long last,
Thank God for the Patriot Act.
That's right. We stand at the dawn of a new Leicester.
That I rule with an iron fist, baby. Holy shit, that's a lot. Oh wow, look how many of them are side missions though. Assuming we start with the one that's right next to the camp. Following class at the training grounds. Asura. Barbarossa. Alright, Cloud wanted to see me. Something about a decision he's making. Damn it! We don't have Nadir as an actual unit. Ah, I wanted to host the Nadir supports. God damn it. You can't do this to me, game. How could you? Hang on. I need to check. Motherfucker. Ah, I want to check. If it's the one right next to our camp, that means all of them are extras except for like one mission. That's crazy. Oh yeah, so something I didn't want to say till before, but I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I wasn't sure if I should say it, but I'm gonna say it because I don't know. Maybe it'll make me look like an idiot. But was that ever confirmed?
Everything has its use.
That Claude was Almiron? Or was it just heavily implied and it whooshed right over my head? Because as far as I know in the base game, then that's never said, right? And now fucking Shahid or whatever is his brother and shit. Like, it could be like I remember thinking maybe, but because it never outright confirmed it, I just kind of assumed, I guess not. But maybe I was meant to go with my hunch a bit more on that and think that. And I'm just an idiot for not realizing it. But I don't think it was outright confirmed, unless I just completely missed that as well.
One step at a time.
Good, you made it in time. Come on, the meeting's getting started. Right into another cutscene? Oh! Is this like actual gameplay? Make choices? Look at this fucking table. I feel like that has to have been basically confirmed at the very least. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like surely it was like confirmed. Like there were definitely hints. There were definitely obvious hints, and I remember thinking maybe, but I had eventually concluded that it wasn't the case because I thought if it was the case they would have confirmed it. And so either I missed the confirmation when it did happen, or I just didn't get to see it for some reason. I could just be forgetting that it was even there. Because I definitely remember thinking it was a possibility for many obvious reasons, but I feel like it was never actually outright confirmed, and so I ended up discarding it over time as a possibility. But I feel like I must have missed it. It'd be so weird if it wasn't confirmed there and then they confirm it here. I mean, I guess that could be a reason to confirm it. They realized not everyone was getting it, and they're like, fuck it, confirm it in the spin-off. I don't know. Or, like, maybe you're just meant to get it without an outright confirmation, I don't know. Either way, it is heavily hinted at, and it makes sense. But, because, yeah, I'm just wondering, am I the dumbass here, or is it, like, understandable enough to maybe not have thought it confirmed? I definitely thought it a possibility, but, I never saw it as confirmed till now. But maybe that's my fault. Don't be shy, speak up if you've got a suggestion. Okay, this is an actual thing. And it's using fucking Black Eagle as the image. At the start of each chapter, your allies will offer you battle suggestions. When a suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestion will have boosted morale and increased support points with you. Okay, interesting. If you implement a suggestion, its effects will last until the end of the chapter. You can check the effects of an implemented suggestion by selecting Camp Info from the pause menu.
I've got it!
I've got an idea.
Look at these two. Look at these two buddies suggesting one together. Open the pantry to all comers to improve morale. Eliminate the need for ingredients when cooking. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. But I'm not. It's not like I'm like strapped for ingredients though. Summon a nearby merchant and sell surplus goods. Sell items for a slightly higher price. I like keep forgetting to even sell things. Expand distribution of medicine to prepare for injuries. This is like the only one that has like actual practical use, really.
I'll try.
One step at a time.
Sounds good to me. Let's get rolling, everyone.
How's that?
We've been working really hard. I guess everyone's got a different way of getting motivated. I know they all want to get through this without anyone dying, but that's not how war works. You should spend time with the others while you can. That way you won't have any regrets. Shit, man. Jesus.
Hey.
Thinking about close friends reminds me of an old mercenary band. My old mercenary band, bleh. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to someone. It'll be my way of saying I'll always be there for them. Is this pick wife slash husbando? Suggestion, food. Gift an ally a Merc Whistle, and in return they'll give you their special accessory. Ooh! Put on a special accessory and your unique action ability will be overwritten with that of the unit who gave you the accessory. Interesting. Only allies with an A support level with Shez can receive a Merc Whistle. You'll only acquire one Merc Whistle per playthrough, so think carefully about whom you want to give it to. I get to pick husband or waifu. Maybe not waifu, I don't know. Is Shez able to be some to buy as long as the other person is, like Byleth, or...
In actuality,
The Round Table may have been abolished, but the 5 Great Lords still retain the right to speak their minds. Naturally, it is our duty as nobles to obey the King's command, but I fully intend to let my opinions be known when necessary. And if the King refuses to heed my advice, well...
Hey!
What will you do? I will take it upon myself to ask the Lords of Leicester who is truly fit to be their king. Holy shit, Lawrence, calm down. And they will undoubtedly be unanimous in their reply. The one who will bring glory to Leicester is none other than... me, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Alright, calm down, boy. A bit of an ego trip. Ooh, boy, we got supports. Okay, I can finally do the... Okay, that's why the B&A were locked. It had to be the time skip, I guess. Am I gonna get both B&A in a row now? Can just do both of them?
Hey there, got time for a little chat?
I have no idea if we have time to do chapter 9. If it's as long as it looks, and also... and takes like 5, maybe even 6 hours, I've already been going for like 3 hours.
I do, but don't you kind of have a lot going on right now?
Well, maybe I should ditch this weird every end of the stream has to be an end of a chapter.
Since you're a king and all, your majesty.
Call me whatever you want. I'm still the same Claude.
I need sleep. Finally got my first village area laid out for build on the Minecraft server, Alto Billabong, which... Oh yeah, I saw that. How long did it take you to clear out that whole area? I was just running around and I saw that area where you got rid of like all the mountains and made it completely flat. I was like, Jesus Christ, Andrew's gone crazy. He's gone insane. But yeah, good night. I assume you're saying that because yeah, you gotta go to sleep, so... Thanks for stopping by, though.
I heard you were going to be the king of Leicester. I never imagined you'd be able to unify the Alliance and make it all official.
Hey, it was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot.
Forgor.
Oh, right, the thing. The thing I definitely remember.
Well, I, as the player, remember when you said that, Shez.
Are you sure? You're not filling me with confidence in your memory here. You said that the Alliance should get rid of the Round Table system so we could act more decisively.
Oh yeah, I did say that. But I didn't expect you to remake the whole Alliance as a federation, whatever that is.
I was thinking more exact temporary emergency power.
They're the same thing with different names. I just established something new to get rid of the old system.
Huh. I guess it makes sense when you put it that way.
You're a strange one, you know that? I find myself actually wanting to open up to you. It's probably because you don't seem to have any strings attached. Makes it easy to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm just a wandering mercenary. All my life, I've never had many relationships to speak of.
Right. You were taken in pretty young, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't remember any of it, but that's what my mom told me.
The lady who raised you, what kind of person was she?
It was mostly sand. Oh, was it? I don't even remember.
It was like she could do anything.
Funny what you can do while editing videos all day. Yeah, fair enough.
We lived in a small village deep in the mountains. It was a humble life, and I didn't interact much with the other villagers.
True, yeah. If you had a diamond efficiency shovel, it would have gone by real quick.
I had to use everything.
That was my fault. I was like, he probably used a diamond shovel at least.
So
possibly
you were left
enchanted.
to face the world all alone after they kicked you out, huh?
The whole time, yeah. I became a mercenary, but the groups I joined didn't last for long, so I ended up drifting from one place to the next. And that's how I ended up like this. completely untethered.
I see. You know, I think I understand you a little better now.
Though I suppose I can't say for certain that I don't have any connections.
You mean your power?
Yeah. I still have no idea what it actually is or who my real parents are.
Just remember that no matter what you find out, it won't change who you are. Just like how becoming a king hasn't changed who I am.
That's what you say now, but I want villain Clorok. Problem is I thought of my next project already, which will take an insane amount of time, requires me making a lot of really big trees. Manually, of course, since Stark Oak isn't big enough. What about my really, really big tree, bro? No, yeah, I'm the same way. I've had multiple projects I've wanted to do almost since the start. I have them all listed out in a Google Docs document. Yeah, I'm forcing myself to focus on one at a time instead of trying to have multiple being half complete. Which reminds me, I should finish that fucking farm, but whatever. Also need a large flat land to work with, which is nowhere nearby, so I may need to terraform again. Yeah, we're starting to run out of land, I realized. I guess you could go, no, you could go to the back. Between where, like, everything is set up and where Starkey is, there's quite a bit of land and big forested areas there. You could definitely use that space. That's just like off the path that goes all the way to Starkey's place. That area has a lot of free space to the left and right of it. I was actually saying, like, no one's using that space, and instead they're either going really out of the way or, like, super close. It's like, there's so much space here, guys.
You need something?
I do, in fact.
The world has to keep expanding outward.
How you and your family founded an inn once you returned to your hometown. Yet, you still chose to leave them behind and risk your life and livelihood fighting in this brutal war. I must ask the reason why.
Why? Well,
So there's Mix Island in my cabin. I think there's that much space.
I struggle to follow your reasoning. Would then it not be more
If you're in town heading towards Starkey's base on the path where the, like, bakery or whatever it is, if you're facing, like, towards Starkey's base there's plenty of space to the left. Like, if you go up, there's just, like, a bunch of open space to the left. It's not flat, so you'd have to make it flat. But, like, even to the right as well, like, if you just go out a bit, there's plenty of space to the right and left there. There's, like, nothing between the, like, kind of main area to, like, between the main area to Starkey's area, there's, like, nothing. Like, until you hit the lake, like, once you cross the lake with the bridge, after that point, you're not meant to cut down trees, and Starkey kind of just owns that area, and he said not to cut down any trees there, but, like, before that, there's, like, tons of space. I don't know if it would be enough, and as I said, it's not flat, but it's worth checking. It's pretty big. It's, like, a pretty big amount of space with just a bunch of trees and, like, not much else in it. And no one's, like, claimed it or anything.
That's what I thought at first, too. But just being there with them wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I can protect everyone day to day if I'm back keeping watch at the inn. But if me joining the fight on the front lines means we bring peace back to the world, they'd never have to worry another day in their lives. So sure, it's tough being away from Maya through all this, but it'll be worth it in the end. I know it.
I see. Your thinking is correct in part, but it is in part mistaken as well.
Teach them to fight, like the
Staying at
fish.
the inn to protect your family will not provide them the security you so desperately desire. So long as this war continues to heave along, your establishment will always remain at risk of being consumed by the flames of combat.
I thought about the area to right it. I mean, yeah, you could end up going even past Starkey's base and go, like, past it or to the right of it. I'm sure if you just asked him, he'd say either is fine. But I'm just saying, I don't even know if you need to go that far out. Yeah, there might just be enough space in between our area and his base, because it's quite a long gap between our area and where he is. Like, maybe you'll need to go all the way there out to the right, but I don't know if you'd have to. Hang on, someone's calling me. $300 blocks at least. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, you could... Like I'm saying, I don't know if it's enough, but you could check it out. I'm mainly just suggesting that area because that area is still on the maps that's in the main base, even though we need to add more maps. And I think it's cooler when areas that the maps include get updated, because then the map looks cooler and filled with stuff. I don't know, I want the world to be, like, full of stuff in a very, like, condensed way, where it's, like, everywhere you look, there's, like, something else that someone built somewhere. And it's, like, all crazy clashing styles and just stuff everywhere, and it's not, like, really spread out, because everyone wants their own space. It's like, yeah, if you need a big build, you know, you gotta find the space for it, but hopefully it all eventually slots in so that there's just stuff everywhere. But, I mean... I guess it's selfish to ask that if someone doesn't want that, but that's just what I want. Because I think that's neat.
There should be no need for one who is not with the military to leave their family and join the war effort. Such tasks are meant to be handled by the nobility. In other words, you should be leaving the defense of your lands to me and my subordinates.
Were you really that worried about me being here? Oh, thanks. But this was my choice. I'll be fine.
No, that is not what I meant, in the slightest. I speak of the obligation we in the nobility have to our people.
Yeah, he's just talking about how important he is himself.
The weight of war should fall on our very shoulders, while the common folk in our charge should focus on maintaining their livelihoods.
Okay, but I'm still gonna fight no matter what. The toughest people are the ones who should be leading the charge, right?
What I mean is, you're not listening to a word I say, are you?
You don't think I've got what it takes, huh?
You wanna fight, bro?
I got it. Let's compete to see who's stronger.
Pardon? You want a competition?
You betcha. It's the perfect way to find out who's got the real arm muscles around here. There's a bunch of boxes that need to get moved over in the training grounds. Want to see who can carry the most?
Yo, are they gonna see who can carry the most stacked chairs?
I promise to be totally cool with letting me fight.
No, I must decline.
I get too caught up in big bro. I'm all about big builds. All my build ideas are big ones. Like this tree, I swear to God, is never gonna fucking be done at this point, at this rate. And then I want to build I want to build something else. It's and then I keep getting new ideas for things I can add to the tree and shit. It's like it's madness. It's pure insanity.
So you do think I'm strong?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. You and I are on completely different pages on this matter. We are practically in two separate genres.
Genres? Damn.
But someone like him would undoubtedly prove useful in the heat of battle. But...
Hello? Whatever. I'm gonna go grab those boxes myself. My muscles are aching for a little workout.
Oh yeah, so I didn't get to do... Yeah, it's locked again, that A1. Fair enough. Anywho, night, yeah. Night. Have a good rest. Alright, now it's... Wait... Oh no, there... Yeah, I didn't talk to anyone. Wait, I wanna check the map though.
Which battlefield are you
Okay, I can, good. What is going on with this?
Hey there.
Oh my god. More cutscenes.
What's going on?
Our king has agreed to meet with the Adrestian Emperor.
Claude's gonna talk to Edelgard?
Ladlegard?
Yes, and you'll be joining us. You're the only reliable bodyguard we could find on such short notice.
Okay then. Lead the way.
It's good to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king of the Leicester Federation.
I swear to god, Edelgard's still a voice actor is using a different mic and it freaks me out every time she talks. Listen.
This? The Empire has officially recognized
Clear, crisp audio. Our boy Joe's in a studio.
But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after all.
And then listen to Edelgard.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron.
Is it just the way she talks? Or is doesn't it sound like she's using a different mic or is in like a different room or something? It's weird.
He perished in the battle.
It doesn't sound like that's just the human voice being different.
Lost her territory for a brief time.
I'm losing my mind.
But I would hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
And dead men tell no tales, right? Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another. And I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory. We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for that.
That works. We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies any day. We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
Yes, by all means. I trust you read my letter? The Central Church must be eliminated before Fodlan can be reborn. Your help would go a long way towards accomplishing that.
Oh, I read it all right. And from a personal standpoint, it's something I can get behind.
Claude Villeneuve, holy shit.
I can't say the same. You can't expect the people of Leicester to embrace this Southern Church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
I must take issue with that assertion. The Southern Church has a long and storied history in Fodlan.
Nonsense. You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious Affairs as its bishop. Do you honestly expect us to acknowledge such an obvious sham?
None of us will shed any tears if you do not, nor did we truly expect that you would.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the Central Church.
You can be atheists if you want.
A little cooperation in taking them down, and I assume the
Just
kingdom's
don't
on your hit
support
list
Central
too,
Church.
since they've given them sanctuary.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return to stability at your borders with the Empire?
Oh? I'd like to hear a little more about these challenges you think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Ooh.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make. Knowing you, I am certain you will carefully consider the costs and benefits, rather than let emotions dictate your decision.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with those terms?
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Myrddin.
Hubert, I trust you have no objections?
None, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Then let us conclude our discussions for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia and Lester have joined forces for a brighter future.
I did not expect this turn in the
Sounds
story.
like a plan to me.
Holy shit, what is the rest of the game?
I, Claude von Regan, King of the Lester Federation, hereby swear this pact.
I was not ready for this.
Lester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire, and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
What a twist.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Lester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
I'm sure you noticed how Edelgard wouldn't even deign to acknowledge your existence. How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward without any say in which direction it takes?
I never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role for a humble mercenary. That said, I don't know about this. The kingdom and the church are suddenly our enemies now. Is everyone really just gonna get on board with that?
Unexpected, but certainly possible. Well, I mean, yeah, anything's possible. Holy shit, yeah, look at this. This is wild. Under paralogue, interesting. Oh, it's everyone who... Because, yeah, those... Ignatz and Raphael are commoners within Gloucester territory, right? Yeah. Those are the Gloucester boys. So I can just do this and then move on to that, right? Because that's the only one touching it. So all of these are just extras. That's extra missions. That's crazy. That's just what I wanted to confirm is the situation.
Make sure you're ready.
Holy shit, though. Like, holy shit. Like, obviously it's possible, but, like, I never would have even considered it to be a possibility. I never would have guessed that that is where the story would go over. How do you feel about all this, Lysithea? Don't you got problems with the Southern Church and what they did to you? I guess we're not even saying we'll support the Southern Church, we're just saying fuck the Central Church. Both the Kingdom and the Federation are ruled by kings, but I think their structure is remarkably different. Not that I'm basing that on anything in particular. Whether things go smoothly or not depends on Claude. I wonder if Claude will be able to manage. He tends to get carried away sometimes. Not as much as you do, thankfully. I guess I was meant to see this cutscene after talking to everyone, so they're probably not gonna yet comment on what's going on.
Speaking of...
Sorry to spring all those major announcements on you. I wasn't intentionally hiding that stuff from you, there was just never a good time to bring it up. So, just to make sure, you still have my back, right? For now!
Absolutely.
Of course, I was honestly so sick of waiting for the Round Table's approval all the time. I hear that. It's one of the main reasons we formed the Federation. In any case, we still really need your help. Hope we can count on you, Shez. I was expecting we'd be getting a pay raise now that our boss is a full-blown king. So I blew all my gold on celebratory drinks, only to find out we're getting the same lousy rate as before. Life's too cruel. Now I'm even more hard up for coin than usual. And you're usually pretty hard up for coin.
I
I carry a little of everything here.
No Master Seals yet. Fair enough.
See you again soon.
I guess it would still be slightly too early for that. Burgundy, Albany, and Seward all hold territories on the western border, while Albrecht, Nielsen, and Muller control the northeast. They never had a vote at the Round Table and have long been at the mercy of the five great lords. But it's not like their opinions are completely ignored either. It's complicated. Well, it doesn't matter anymore, Judith, because the fucking alliance is dead. It's Federation time, baby. Has Fodlan become stabilized again? Then I can be returning to Bridget, right? No. Wait, she liked that? What the heck? I don't know about that. I'm not sure if things are fully settled. You're thinking so, but I must be returning someday. I have to be fulfilling my duty. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have left then. Oh my god, I keep pressing fucking the run button for Monster Hunter. A scout from the Knights of Cirrus was spotted near Leicester's western border. You can't tell what they're up to, but my guess is that they're waiting for an opportunity to retake Garreg Mach. And that would mean... Press B, Aira, don't press R to run.
What do you think?
How did it feel going onto the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality? It was exciting. No different than usual. Glad to hear it. I'm certain you are more stronger now than you were half a year ago. Well, my stats and levels say, no.
That's right.
The free towns on the western edge of Leicester used to be bustling with pilgrims making their way to the monastery. That all changed once the Empire took control of Garreg Mach. It changed when the Empire attacked? Holy shit! There are more Imperial troops than pilgrims now, not to mention bandits prowling around. I'm certain that's one of the reasons why there's been so much civil unrest over there. Let's go this way. We can go to the big open area. Hang on. Law first. Whoa, wait, Bernadette's out. She's out of her house. Holy shit. Commander's Journal. Second day of the Blue Sea Moon. Cloudy. In the face of the brutal savagery of the Almiran main force, we could do naught but abandon the front and retreat to a hastily constructed stronghold in Fodlan's throat. If they get past us, there will be nothing to stop an Almiran invasion of Leicester. We must retain the stronghold. 5th day of the Blue Sea Moon. Rainy, with strong winds. With the Almirans bearing down on us, we hoped to repel them with archers, but the wind and rain were against us and our aim was untrue. I understand we are to be reinforced by Imperial snipers tomorrow, but if this weather continues, it'll hardly make a difference. Oh shit, it's still rainy. The weather does not turn. As expected, the arrows loosed by our new Imperial friends mostly hit the ground. The Imperials also brought a tactician with them, but I doubt it'll be much use. So far all he's done is use some strange instrument and scribble notes to himself. No strategy is forthcoming. 7th day, cloudy with strong winds. Out of nowhere, the Imperial tactician gathered all of the archers together, showed them some figures, and ordered them to adjust the angle and direction of their fire. I don't think anyone believed him, but they did as ordered, and amazingly, our arrows started hitting the enemy. Just as I calculated, he said. The mathematician. All according to Keikaku. The enemy attack is blunted and the wind is letting up, giving us the chance to finally mount a counterattack. Without that mathematician, we could have never lasted this long. If I see him again after our victory, I'll be sure to let him know he was the hero of this battle. Math power! Yeah, what the heck are you doing out of your house? With Almari beaten, I thought the ceasefire with the Empire meant we were done with all this awful fighting. Looks like we're gonna have to fight again. What is even going on? It beats me. Maybe they wanted to go on the offensive again now that they're the Federation. Seriously? Why does everyone like fighting so much? Poor Benedetta. And she won't go on expeditions. The Alliance might be the Federation now, but I don't think the citizens' lives will change all that much. So I don't care about it either way, but if this makes going to battle easier, then I'm all for it. You really? You need to be so apathetic. The entire structure of the region just changed. This whole thing was Claude's idea, right? I'm sure it'll work out fine. Anyway, doesn't matter what we are. Our job's to fight for our house, same as ever. The power of... What? Parabolus? What is that? Learning words with Aira. Oh shit, it's math shit. Alright, fair enough. That's why I didn't know what it was. Get that off my screen. Filthy math.
Did you know?
Big brain toast in the chat. I heard that my adoptive father always supported establishing the Federation. So I probably won't retire anytime soon, unlike Duke Goneril. You sound relieved. Didn't you want his position there? Yes. Well, I sincerely doubt I'd be able to handle such a large responsibility right now. I'll just continue to fight for the Federation Army, so I do hope I'll have your support. You'll have my support conversations.
How goes it? In all honesty.
The minor nobles were surprisingly reluctant to form the Federation. Perhaps their fear of change overpowered any frustration with the Round Table. Wow, never heard of that happening! Politicians scared of change, never heard of it. That doesn't happen. Our new leader will have to figure out how to gain their loyalty. Oh, that's right. He's not just a leader anymore. He's officially a king. I should use a more appropriate title. Yeah, that's His Majesty to you, host.
So, yeah.
Only I get to call him friend. I guess I used to be part of House Reagan's forces. But now I'm going to be a commander in the Federation Army. How's that any different? Claim it's different. Nothing will change, really. Yeah, anything's gonna change. You've always fought for Lester regardless. Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna keep doing what I've always done. Maybe we'll at least get better food now that Claude's king. Literally high school math? I don't think you realize that high school math is weirdly advanced compared to what most people know. Because everyone forgets it once they're out of high school. And also, I stopped doing math in year, like... God. 10? Was 9 the last year I even did math in? Look, bro, I stopped doing math pretty down early, and before then I wasn't paying much attention anyway. I'm gonna be honest with you. And like I said, maybe I knew it at some point and just forgot it, because I will just forget everything that I'm not actually using, obviously.
Hello.
It was not something I learnt in a way that would keep it in my brain. I had a sneaking suspicion something was going on when my father gave up his position so suddenly. He rushed through all the paperwork and ceremonies needed to make my brother next to Duke Goneril.
Hey!
What's the difference between all these titles anyway, like Duke and Count or whatever? A Duke is a slightly higher rank than a Count, but there honestly isn't much difference. Maybe the Federation will shake things up a bit. Not that I care about all that. I love this little animation she's doing. I loved that. That was great. Yeah, look at her go. Yeah. Thank you, Hilda. Very cute. What? Oh, they're there. Never imagined there would be a ceasefire between Adresti and Leicester. Just goes to show that anything is possible. Hey, it's like Toke said, unexpected but possible. I don't particularly care what happens to the Empire anymore, but it's awfully unpleasant to fight them. So I welcome that sort of alliance. It's probably safe for me to take naps again without a care in the world. Boy just wants to sleep. There's no doubt I agree with.
Let's see.
Yeah, they won't ask you to help with battle prep as much if we're not fighting the Empire. Precisely. I might even be able to add an evening nap to my schedule. This boy. Alright, since this is a longer chapter, I don't need to use up everything. I'll just do a few things.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, everyone has a class. Who have I not got in training? Petra is... Yeah, she's sword, and also I should actually, Do I need to select it, or can she just change to it? What one did she get added? Oh, it was this one. Okay, well, I don't even have Master Seals. Was that the same for Claude? It was a Master thing? It was. Alright. I think those were the only two added. Alright, yeah. That will... Where's Shamir, actually? Do that. We'll do it like twice. Quick, what's 2 plus 7? 9. I can do that. That's super easy.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Were you trying to trick me into saying 10? I almost said 10. I'm gonna be honest, I almost said 10. But I'm like, no, 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 no. That's a 2, not a free. What comes before 10?
That's enough for today.
Getting stronger.
Apex Gauntlet, Fierce Iron Fist. Nice. Everyone becoming Apex Predators.
Time to work you with
Alright, we'll just do that for now. It's gonna be a long chapter, so... Bruh. What? Bruh, because I almost said 10? I didn't, though, so it's fine. I still said 9 pretty quick. It's not like it actually took me that long to figure it out. That's just like, you know, the quick thought. You know how thoughts, like, you think a lot, but it goes faster than it takes to say it out loud? I'm just explaining the thought process that went on, alright?
Hunger is the true enemy.
It's not like it was actually hard. So let's go with Shamir and Petra. I wonder if it's even still possible to get an ice. Are we just always going to get greats and perfects now? Sure seems like it.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Again, just like last time, Petra, the game tells me.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
The game knows all. Actually, I should just grab the other one. I'm gonna, like, want it eventually anyway.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Give me the durability one. Yeah. And I guess I'll go with Balthus and who else is B, man. I'm gonna get supports from this. At least with Marianne. Ah, just a great.
Solid, solid.
Solid.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
The game told me. The game knows all.
Whenever you're hungry.
Yeah, I figured it. I just want to. Is there anything else I'd even do? Yeah, I did the supplies. All right. We'll head up the support and then. Oh shit! I got both of them. All right. I didn't expect the Balthus one to go up as well. We'll get through these then. Bro, it's gonna be like 4 fucking hours.
You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine
So much for doing
is
chapter 9, I guess. I mean, I've gotten through chapter 9 cutscenes and all this early setup stuff for it.
Don't mind if I do then.
It's not like I
You know,
stopped right
I
at the end of
always feel
chapter 8.
strangely energized after eating this stuff.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
If not every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
I am perfectly content just watching.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself. But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too? Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends after all.
Food tastes better when you have it with other people.
Go hand in hand. That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's just... my adoptive father said the same thing to me once.
He did?
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much. He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
I'm sorry. I was being insensitive, just like your father.
No. You've done nothing wrong. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
It is true. I know it.
Okay, if that's the case, then how's it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any problems?
You're right. I should have been more vigilant and kept some distance between us.
Oh shit.
But you're so kind and I just like being around you. I'm sorry. I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on. I should go.
Damn.
Hey, wait, Marianne! What am I gonna do about her?
Alright, here we get back. Get out of here. I don't know why I did that. Look, I just had the urge to do it, alright? Alright, the shed in the office one. Shed? Yeah, that's her name, Shed.
Oh, I am stuffed. Looks like you can really pack it away too, pal.
Still can't compete with you, Balthus. That sure did hit the spot, though.
Got that right. Now we can charge into tomorrow's battle fully energized. Hey, let's say we make a little bet. See who can go deeper into enemy territory.
Sure, but only to compare to... Sure.
All right,
Why not?
but only to compare who made it farther in the end. No other stakes. I'm not about to risk my life behind enemy lines just to win a bet. Way I see it, us mercenaries fight for two things: gaining renown and staying alive. This isn't some kind of game.
What? Where's the fucking money, bro?
You'd say something like that.
Renown in life? No, what about the fucking moolah?
Don't try to drag me down with you, Balthus.
Unless you just...
What's wrong
Unless
with
making money is just for staying alive, I guess.
or something?
In a roundabout way. I feel like you should have specified money as an extra point
Financially
there.
irresponsible? Because I don't want to end up broke either. Not like some people I know.
You're one tough nut, I'll give you that. But I'm not talking about money.
Nut.
You know what I'm getting at, right? When you're on the battlefield, the only thing you can bet is your life.
That's exactly what I take issue with.
Okay, I know this might sound a little far-fetched, but hear me out.
This ought to be good.
Whatever you
sure
do,
it'll be
you'll do it
good.
10 times better if you're having fun, right? That's the key to success.
I'd probably agree if our lives weren't on the line out there. Battles are different, and you know it. You could be having the time of your life one minute, then one slip up and you're bleeding out on the ground.
Look, I get where you're coming from. Really. But my way's gotten me this far. Living on that edge between victory and death is the key to survival.
Maybe for you, but that's not how everyone else approaches it. I've known plenty of mercs who've said the same thing, but they never made it back home. In fact, you're the only one of them who's still kicking. So I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
You know, you and I have a lot in common. We're practically kindred spirits. But this is the one thing we don't see eye to eye on. Strange, isn't it?
From where I'm standing, the only strange thing is the way you're thinking about this.
Well, I guess the bet's off then. Let's just put this little chat behind us and give it our all tomorrow.
Sounds good. Just don't get too reckless and wind up losing your head, okay?
All right.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's see. Man, oh man. Oh, what do these have? Total enemies. Must complete all side missions in this area, hey? Well, hopefully, I should remember that when I get there, because I'll check it again, probably. It's not even hit 4 hours. Let's keep going. I need to get over this weird, like... this is like... I don't know why, it just kept lining up so well that way that, like, the perfect endpoint is obviously the end of each chapter, and then that also kept being, like, long enough to be the point where I end the stream that I... But, I don't know, it doesn't have to be. I'm running out of days, bro. I want to get this done. I want to get Torna done. At least the one route of this done. We can do more later. I'll do more either later or off stream, at least. At least off stream, maybe on stream. But I want to get at least one route done on stream. And Torna done. Before Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But I kind of want to do the the reaction content to the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 cutscenes. Where we watch them all, just for the heck of it, for a recap. Because I think that would be fun, damn it. And now I'm obsessed with making sure I do it. But that on its own is gonna take like fucking 2 or 3 days, so... And I keep streaming like only every second day, so it's like... As far as I can tell, if I keep doing every second day, it's not possible. It's not gonna be possible, so... I don't know. An attack on a group of mercenaries turned bandits sheds light on the truth behind the tragic death of Raphael's parents, an incident that has long weighed on Ignat's mind. Oh shit, they're touching on that. I guess that is a good idea to have these three in a paralogue, though.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
My dog is making so much noise.
I think you're supposed to say, "Forgive my intrusion."
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I... see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
Probably
I do
for
not
money?
know.
I don't know, they probably weren't getting paid
I
enough.
attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a Knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence.
It's the big guns. And the mildly sized arms.
Absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next move.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
Hey, I'm just the muscle. If you need information, you'll have to get it yourself.
So long as you fight well, that should suffice. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Pog! Gonna prepare a ham. Holy. Alright, this map's bigger than I was expecting. Alright, yeah, typical parallel route rules, no one can die. Okay, ooh, he's got a few big disadvantages because he's mounted, I guess, yeah. Alright, not too many though. Actually, it's actually not great for Lawrence. Alright, since we're on the screen though, I do actually need to... I'm taking so many break. Oh my god, I moved to the pink background. There we go. I'm taking so many breaks to stream. I don't know why. I need to go pee and also refill my drink. I'll be back in the usual. Won't be long. Whatever. I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a sec. It started raining while I was away. Anyway, so yeah, let's... Yeah, that's probably the best. Sure, why not, even though it's the same. Temporarily reduce the user's defense to make the stun gauge display with all attacks? Ooh, that's crazy. Form a series of 5 slashes while moving swiftly. Astra is pretty good. Let's try. Yeah, let's try having it. Yeah, I still don't want provoke on. Let's get the strength gauntlet ring on you. Fierce Iron Fist, strike down at foes from. Wait, strike down at foes from mid-air, damage double, increase with speed. I don't know. For now, I'm happy. Yeah, that's just Apex. May nullify damage. Okay, that's what it's gonna be doing. Ooh, maybe? Oh yeah. I don't like wheel sweep. So let's give Tempest a try. They both kind of get the fuck off me moves, but it'll be fine. Turn to the I turned the mic on. I got rid of the text. We're all good. Let's go.
Well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall...
Alright, I mean, I'm sure everyone will go to where I want them to go to anyway, but... Yeah, Ignatz is already doing what I want him to do.
All right. There's not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Lawrence knows how important consent is in war. Yeah, we don't want to non-consensually war with anyone. That'd be crazy. That's what the uncivilized do. Not the leader of the noble house of Gloucester. Never. Jesus.
All right, here I go. Hang back and let us handle this.
Ideally, I'd handle that and you'd handle getting some outposts, but I want to take this. I want to take the stronghold instead. Oh! I almost did something dumb.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident? You yourself are a former mercenary, yes?
What the heck?
Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
You wanted them mercenaries. You know these guys. Oh, that was fucking sick. Oh, you be. Pog. Yeah, this outpost has been taken too good.
Let us proceed to attacking the base.
We're gonna take him to the base?
Name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer.
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
Oh no, you don't.
We let these folks go.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I
think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem.
Shiz, what the heck are you doing down here? What are you doing, girl? What's Shiz doing? Shiz in the bottom of the map. What's she doing? Oh my god, I underestimated that range greatly.
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
Bro, I thought this when I saw the description of this paralogue. Is the ending of this gonna break my fucking heart? If you're gonna hurt me, hurt me.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
Wait, what? Since when can they use them themselves? What? And what? Is it because it's his extra one from the Marianne thing I did?
Yes, of course.
I don't think I've ever seen any of them use it on their own. That's crazy. Or is it because I'm in a mission where if he dies, it's over? I don't know.
That should be all.
We can't get out of the fight. Let's cut around back.
There's something... Now it is my
Oh shit, that's not good.
I think this.
I'm strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have.
I don't know if Shiz will be able to get to that one in time, but try, I guess. Oh, I gotta stop all of them? Alright, goodbye. I got somewhere to be. Shiz, you got that one? Shiz! Alright, you got him. Shiz, what are you doing?
Take a breather. Let's do this.
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah, no escape. It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignatz. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
My turn?
None shall surpass me.
We stopped them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
Alright. Monster attacks, huh? Yeah, I noticed that too. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess there's one right there.
Not a problem.
Shiz, you got a huge advantage there. Go take that.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Where's Ignatz? He's still all the way back here.
Vengeance against my father.
What?
Whatever was driving these people.
Nice.
Good.
I don't want to.
I'll take your spot.
A lot of these situations are not great. We're a bit under leveled is the problem.
troubled by this development.
There you go, work together with Raphael.
I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits. My turn at last.
Defuse activated the ballistas. Oh shit! Okay. Yeah, those weren't even strongholds before. Alright. You know what? I think I just don't want Lawrence doing that fight, so goodbye. I'm being real. Oh, but I don't want him having that fight at all. This one, however. This one's all Gucci gang. Who's good against middle boy? Everyone's just kind of neutral.
I think this will go well.
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz. He's got some serious business.
I'm feeling it, man. This is gonna break my fucking heart. Is it time for Aira Cries on stream part? What is it now? Fucking 7 or some shit? I used to be able to recall every time I've cried on stream. I don't know, if I thought about it, I probably could. I cried it during the side quest. High-end tier racism side quest in Xenoblade. I cried when MapleStory 2 ended. A couple times, really. For that one. All on stream. When else did I cry on stream? I know there was another one. Right, Summer Pockets. Summer Pockets. With all the sad smoogie. All the sad smoogs. Is that all? Is that the only times? There might be another I'm forgetting, but I think that's most of them. Those are the important ones. Those are the ones important to the Aira lore.
Witness demands it.
What the fuck was that? There we go. Yeah. Eat shit. Ah, take up the angle on that. Terrible. Oh my god. This one.
Accept your defeat.
All right, here I go.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. He tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
I feel whipping out fucking Zeus powers out here. Why is Lawrence going for that stronghold? What the fuck? I thought he'd just come here. Shiz is also just capturing strongholds. What the fuck? I thought they'd go towards the objective. See ya.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it. We won.
Meat party when we get home.
Meat party.
Lawrence is buying.
You
The
must go
ham.
on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
It's ham time. Yeah, Aether time, yeah. Sausage fast, fuck champ.
I'm getting stronger.
That's what strength will get you.
Nice. Now we can forcibly get everyone to 30 if we want. Probably will, because we were meant to be 30 for this paralogue. The recommended level was 30, so probably good to go into the rest of the chapter at that kind of level.
I've got the hang of it.
Ah, he got Apex now as well. Good.
There you are, Lawrence. That took so long. I
Sag
thought
time?
maybe that bandit general got you.
It's gonna be Lawrence's
We have much
father
to
ordered
discuss,
for
which I will share with
his
all of
parents
you
to be
now.
killed.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
Oh, supposed envoy, I see.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The
Especially
mercenaries
attack
felt
instead of
safe
just telling
and
them to go
balked at
back.
The idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants.
Like if they just had to like
Instead,
guard a bridge and say,
decided
"Hey,
to
go
chase a
back,"
pack of wild
that's one
monsters
thing.
into the merchant's path and scare them that way.
Oh, it was monsters, but said it monsters, but made to do it, kind of. Giving him press to whistle? No, what, Scott?
Sounds like a good way to get everyone killed.
Indeed, you see the matter already. The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. but they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky, and so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandit said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
Zip it and give Raphael his ham. Meat party!
Less talk, more ham. And you better have enough for me and Ignatz, too.
Oh, right.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the
Meat
finest
party.
spread of meat the world has ever seen.
Damn, I kind of want meat now.
Gloucester's very reputation on it.
I'm not making dinner tonight though, so I don't know what it's gonna be.
Still
There better be
feels a
meat.
little weird to leave it
I want
like
meat
this,
now.
But I guess this is for the best.
And like actual meat. Like sure, pasta sauce like can you know if it's like minced base has meat in it, but like I want meat. I want to eat meat, you know? I want meat as the dish, not as an accessory. If you catch my drift. If you catch my meat. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Right, basically nothing. Actually, I should probably just drop off the supplies. I probably don't even need to, but whatever. I'm here now.
The lifeblood of any army.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. I've stopped being given rewards for certain things.
Got a minute?
If I go to like the facilities guy,
To assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
like these ones, like yeah, I guess that's its own thing. No, I have plenty of basic. I've like started like yeah. I've been given less of the beginner and more of the like standard stuff. So it's like, have I missed this? What am I missing? Beginner combat manual. 8 of them.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I probably have enough to like just buy them, right?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Wait. Combat manual, right? No. Was it? Fuck. Oh my god, I can't remember. I was worried this would happen. God damn it.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah. Yeah. Combat manual.
Let me
Beginner
know if I may
combat
be of
manual.
further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Damn right it can be expanded.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Give me that. So we have concoctions now, and then there's gonna be elixirs. Yeah, yeah. But I don't have any lavish building material. These more quality ones, I probably am still gonna get rewards for. I need to like just basically like get all the like basic ones done because I don't really get them as rewards anymore. Like, yeah, that's fine. That's just one Squire insignia. You know what? I'm gonna write these down and then like buy them all up at once. Sometimes you just gotta get this stuff done. Oh my god, it's so dark in my room. I didn't even realize it was like almost 6. Alright. Hopefully this isn't too boring for everyone. So I need 1 Squire insignia. Great. I can't write well in this position. Let me move some stuff around a bit better. There we go. Hopefully that's not too... Oh my god, that is kind of loud on the mic. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, we got that. We got this. Sutler's license. And we need 7 of those. Because, like, we don't really... Is this a basic one, or... Yeah, this is still a basic one. Because we don't really get these basic ones as rewards anymore. I noticed in all the recent quests we've been getting the gold ones now. All these silver ones. I probably need to buy at this point. Also 7. Apprentice smithing set. And also 7. Geez, 7 seems to be number of the day. Okay, so I need 20 of those overall. So that'll be training gear. So that'll be 14. Alright.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I had to write it down, now I can do it all easily in one trip.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Alright. Training gear. Gonna need 14 of these bad boys. Apprentice smithing set, that'll be 7. Most of them are gonna be 7.
Everything has its use.
I think you'll find a lot of facilities can be expanded, in fact. Ooh.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
What's this one? Oh, visit. Yo, new expedition area. It's fucking awesome. Oh, hold up. I didn't check them all. There's still this one down here as well. Okay, I need another 10 of those. My mistake. In that case, let me double check everything. Yeah, that's gold. That's gold. Yeah, that's the only one I'm missing. Alright.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Silly me.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
There we go.
Everything has its use.
I had to make another trip anyway.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Great.
Let
Cool.
me know if
Cool.
I may be
Cool.
of further service.
Anything else I need to do? No, we're all good, really.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to end streaming. Honestly, it was a fool's errand to ever believe I would make good Chapter 9 progress. I didn't expect it to be this big. Beating it was definitely never gonna happen, regardless. But I mean, it's basically time up for my stream anyway. It's where's the page I was on? The Mahjong page. There it is. Alright. Well, thanks everybody for watching. I'll just have to do Chapter 9 next time then. I mean, we made some progress on it. We did all the starting stuff, so we'll just be able to get in and hopefully get her done next time. Do I have anything? Yeah, I got nothing going on this weekend, and I might... There's a few days where I won't be able to stream at all, so I probably do need to get a bit more of these actually streaming 2 days in a row in. Took a 3-day break this time. I felt pretty good today, so I might actually be fine to just do one tomorrow, unless something comes up. Oh, it has. Has every stream been that? Or did it just do that when I changed it to 8 and 9? I'll have to check that. I'll get rid of Yui over there. That was a funny thing to have up because I didn't expect it to pop up when I opened that, but hey. Alright, so yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. With more Chapter 9. Ideally tomorrow. I guess it's, yeah, I don't like making promises and then not keeping them, which is why I pretty much always preface everything with a maybe, but, or a hopefully. So, hopefully, tomorrow. And, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Feel free to follow, you know, all the bloody blahs. And I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Stay frosty.